Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody's coming in now. That's what I'm looking for. What's up, boys? Now we can actually get this thing moving. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, now I'm happy. All right, cool. I'm up 14% on my calls right now. Ah, that 5 minute PD is looking pretty solid. The only shitty part is that I can't I can't set like sell stops. I can't sell, what is it called? Like stop limit orders. I'm trying to figure out how to sell a stop price. My stop price is what? Does anybody know how to do stops on Robinhood? Because my stuff is, I mean, mine. I feel like my stuff never works. 282 trade sell. Let's do that. 282 is my whoops. Stop limit. Stop price is 282. So I'll do like 14 contracts. 282. 282 would be 560. 5.6. Let's see how far up this thing can go. I set my stop price at 282 and my sell limit, I'm looking to cash out at like a 5.6. So I'm up 14% on my calls. We'll see how this goes. AMC is starting to destroy me a little bit. My AMC puts are down 45%. I still think they can recover a little bit, but whatever my losses are, I'm starting to see that return on SPY. So I'm pretty happy about that for now. So we're still pushing. We're pushing up a little bit harder now, which is pretty good. That 5 minute PD is coming out, coming in clutch, man. That thing is crazy. I'm happy that I can see everybody. Good morning, everybody. Nvidia, Tesla. Actually, let's see that. Tesla, I don't want to look at the dollar. The dollar looks like it's going to keep pushing down. I don't want to look at the SPY. Let's go in Nvidia. Let's look at this. Nvidia is Nvidia's not pushing yet. You did gap up, right? But I am looking at SPY to keep moving. Let's go to the 15 minute. 15-minute close bullish. Like what is this? Like 6 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago. 30 minute. 30 minute is bullish. The hour is bullish. The 3 hour bullish. 4 hour bullish. The 8 hour should be already closed bullish. Yeah, I can definitely see us going today all the way back to like this level of 406, 407. I think at that point in range, that might be where I might start taking some profit. But it looks even the 16 hour, right? You guys can see this 16 hour close bullish right there. You can't really see it on the chart, but we're looking good. We're looking pretty good. My calls are already in the money right now. I'm up 23% on those calls that I took for SPY. And I'm probably going to look at Tesla's going, though. I had some Teslas in the morning. I had like 220 Teslas. They were up 45%. They'd probably be up at least 100% right now. But, I'm happy that I took the SPY calls. Definitely okay with that. I'm up $938 right now. So not too bad. Um, my Forex positions are down 186K right now on Forex. So not horrible. Um, I'll worry about my positions. I'll worry about my positions on what is it called on Forex a little bit later. Starting to see a little bit of resistance there. I don't think it's gonna do anything. You might come back a little bit down, but the dollar is looking pretty weak. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you actually keep going down a lot lower. Yeah, Tesla kept Tesla kept moving up pretty hard. So we'll see what's going on. Let's look at the chat. Can I pop this chat out? Let me see. Pop chat out. Pop out chat. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I want the chat. I want to see I want to be able to see the chat here. Chat, chat, chat. There we go. Put this a little bit lower. I want to see it like down here somewhere. This is a dollar. I'll put it over the dollar just because I want to keep seeing the dollar keeps coming down. I'll put it like right here. The chat keeps coming down. Hit likes again. Yeah, bro. If you guys can hit the likes, that'd be fantastic. That'd be super helpful with everything. SPY's coming down a little bit there. Tesla still going. Dollar's breaking that trend. So I would not be surprised if you actually keep pushing up on the SPY. Again, you are starting to see a little bit of movement to the low side, but I would not be surprised to see us push up all day and stuff. Um, I want to see where my calls are at. My calls for SPY are up 19%. I want to see if we can push up a little bit harder on SPY. I might not actually. I might sell right now and just take that 20%. I might just take that 20% profit on my SPY calls. I want this to recover a little bit higher here at 401. I'll probably take that because you're gonna see a 5 minute. Let me see. You're gonna close a 5 minute soon, but you haven't closed it yet. So we'll see what happens. The only thing I hate about Robinhood is that you can't use stops on options, and I hate that because they never work. I've tried them before; they don't work that well, and that's why I hate. That's why I hate. What is it called? Shout out to Flair with his $5,000 gain on. I'm pretty sure that's Tesla. So shout out to Flair on that. That looks absolutely insane. Let me see. A buddy of mine is asking what time did something happen? Let me see. 20%. Yeah, we're still chilling here. I want to see how much more we can push to the upside. I think we have a little bit more to go. Where's the 1 minute, 1 second chart? Yeah, look at that. Let me see if I can push this a little bit harder. Yeah, it looks like you're starting to push on the 1 minute on the SPY. I really don't think that will actually come back. Maybe we'll come back here and then probably dump from there. I'm just looking at the 5 minute. I love these wicks. I love these wicks right there because definitely lets us know what solid direction we're going to. And again, dollar's breaking the trend, right? You have that trend on the 1 hour. Trend on the 1 hour. So dollar is breaking that trend. So we'll see if this thing actually breaks, which it is. We could possibly go back to 103.8 and then push all the way up. But again, you're starting to see no reaction from the dollar coming down with the SPY. So, I might actually take this. I might actually just take profit now and then just wait for the next entry, and then I'll be out at 20% profit on these SPY calls. So it's probably I'd be up like $900, but I'm gonna give it a little bit more wiggle room. I think we're chilling for now. I want to see what's going on because everything is still pretty bullish on the SPY. There's no reason for me to get out yet. If we do break this candle to the low side, right? If we break this candle here, I'm probably gonna get out and I'll stick with like a 20% gain for like the last maybe like 15 minutes or so. So for now, I'm just kind of chilling. My calls are up 17%. I'm up about $700 for the day, so not horrible. Um, I'll just restore the chat and I'll come back here and like look at stuff for you guys because oh no, don't tell me I messed it up again. Download net. I don't know what just happened. I don't need any of this. No, don't tell me that it got nuked again. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, bro. What am I doing? No, I don't want to install that. Yeah, it's breaking. Dollar's breaking to the low side. I don't know how I'm nuking this chat all over again, dude. Like, are you kidding me? God, I really hope that you guys can see my pop out chat. Oh, there we go. There we go. You know what? I don't want to mess with it, dude. I really don't want to mess with this anymore. I'm just gonna leave this. There we go. I'm not gonna mess with the chat anymore. Can somebody comment real quick to see if it's still working? Oh, there we go. I'm good, dude. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. I'm not gonna touch the chat. I don't want to do any of this. All right, cool. Can you please have a look into Roku? I like this Tony live there, Mark. Bro, I'm so freaking stressed the f out because my shit's not working, which I hate. I'm up 19% on those calls, so I might take the profit now. I'm up $714 right now. Yeah, so I think everything's starting to come back down with the dollar. I think I'm probably just gonna take that 18% gain. Um, I'll close these out because everything's starting to push down. Nvidia's coming down, dollar's coming down. Everything's starting to see a little bit of resistance there. I might just take this. So 334. Sell. I'm gonna sell those 14 contracts. I'm gonna put a price of 334. Hopefully these fill. I'm gonna leave those open for now, but that should be a quick $700 gain to the upside. We'll see if they fill. I think we're gonna recover to the upside, so I don't know if I'm selling too early. No, I just sold all my spike. I just sold everything. Should have waited a little bit longer. We're up 700, 800 bucks for the day. I don't know if I want to take this long, to be honest, because I just got out in profit. I don't want to get back in. I'll wait for the next entry. I don't want to rush it. Um, so I'll just chill for now. But that was a solid 20% gain on, I don't want to say my strategy. Only the Patreon members know, but it looks like we're doing pretty well today. Already took that $700 profit for the day, so not bad at all. There we go. I'm waiting to see what happens here. We could definitely come down and retest that level, right? We could come back here, retest. If we're still higher than this and we trigger another 5 minute, I will be taking another long. So we'll see where we're at right now. So that was a quick $700 profit in the last maybe 20 minutes or so. So definitely I'm looking at getting back in. My AMCs are down. AMC's probably running, so I'm down 49% on those. I need to charge all my stuff because, my phone is, you know, look at that. The dollar's dumping pretty hard, man. We can definitely go to 404 right now. And I really want to take this long because the dollar just broke. So trying to see what to do right now. I think the 5 minute, you know what? I might just get back in, to be honest, because this looks like it's going to keep pushing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get back into some spy calls for the week because it does look. I mean, with the dollar dumping like that, I can definitely see us pushing up super hard. So I'll do March 3rd. I'll do the same 401s that I just had. I'll probably do 402s just because they're a little bit cheaper. Or actually, I'll do 403s because I am looking for another push to the upside. Let's get. Let me see, how many am I gonna buy? All right, cool. All right, I'm buying 20 calls for 402, expiring the end of this week. And these are not getting filled because we just probably had a push to the upside on SPY. Actually, let me buy them again. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get filled right now. I'll leave these open. So they're not getting filled. I'm hoping these SPY calls get filled because, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not getting filled on these. Just got filled, so not bad. I'm currently up 1% on these right now. So keep in mind, we already made like $714 in the last 20 minutes. I'm back in these calls, currently at 0%. I'm at break even. Because the dollar is breaking so hard to the downside, just broke that trend. I am looking for us to push harder, break that high, possibly go to 404 today. Um, Nvidia's coming down. I want to see if there's anything else coming down that's matching this. What about the Nasdaq? Nas 100. Nas 100 looks like it's gonna come back down, pushing. Yeah, I think we're gonna push up. I think we're gonna keep pushing up. What about Microsoft? I'm looking for Microsoft here. Tesla's still chilling. Microsoft looks like it's gonna push up again. Apple, right? Apple looks like it's gonna keep. Look at that. That's perfect, actually, right? Apple's trading sideways. We're actually trading up on a 5 minute bear. So we'll see what's going on. We're starting to see a little bit of resistance there. Again, you could possibly see something like this, where you come back down here and then go like that. Again, that's sort of what I'm expecting because the dollar is starting to drop super hard. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that dollar trend drop all the way down here to 103.7. Everything's starting to see a little bit of resistance there. You might come back down and fill that gap. I got into these longs on SPY, possibly a little bit too late without any actual triggers that I looked for. So I'm currently down 2.9% on these calls, so 140 bucks down still, but we still made $718 earlier today in the morning. Um, when I forgot that I was gonna look into Roku, so let's get out of Apple. Let's look into Roku. Keep in mind that 5 minute bear trigger is gonna probably happen sometime soon, right? Let me switch this to the one chart. You're starting to see that drop. You're starting to see that 5 minute here, right? The 5 minute perfect entry right there. So you might see a dumpy boy down here and then a push up. So keep that in mind. I might have gotten a little bit, I might have taken the trade a little bit too early. If we break that low, which it does look like we are, there you go. The low is broken. Pretty sure we're going to come back down to trend. I do not think we're going to push up from here. We're going to probably come back down to here like 403, like 4003 on the SPX because it does look like that low is broken. Looks like we're going to come back down. I'm down about 5% on those calls that I took on basically no strategy, right? We are taking a little dumpy boy in the 5 minute. Again, not surprised that we come back somewhere here and then push to the upside. I will keep holding these a little bit longer to just to see where we go. But again, if that 5 minute closes in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I'm expecting us to probably come back down to this level. And then maybe we pop to the upside. If this trend breaks, we're probably coming all the way back down to a 398, which is more than likely. But we'll see what's going on because the dollar did dump pretty hard. So we'll see what happens. There we go. Yeah, dollar's dropping pretty hard. Dollar's dropping pretty hard. Roku, more than likely going to drop from here. I'll be honest with you guys. Roku looks like it's probably going to drop a little bit harder. You have like, I mean, you have gaps here, right? You have a gap here at 56.92 to like $58. You're probably headed there on Roku. The dollar's dropping here. You might recover to the upside, come back down. Tesla. So everything's starting to see a little bit more resistance around this level. SPY starting that's its descent to the lower end. So as of right now, it does look like you're probably going to come back here to like 4,003. We'll see where this takes us. Currently down about like 6% on my call. If this goes back to break even, I'll probably sell out because I took this without strategy, right? So I will more than likely sell out of this. I don't want to take the L. I'll probably wait till break even if it does because I am pretty bullish today towards the upside. And then we'll see what happens. Tesla's starting to run up again, which is pretty cool. We'll see where that goes. You're starting to get that little wick right there, so we'll see what's going on. Roku, again, definitely looks like it's going to go back to like 56. I don't want to, definitely not too worried about Roku. If you guys want to do anything, I'd probably do like shorts, right? Apple is starting to push up right here. This the 4 hour? Yeah, this is the 4 hour. 5 minute. 5 minute. Not too worried. Whoops. Yeah, 5 minute. Not too worried about the market really because Apple's still chilling. You know, again, you do have that gap here at 146, which scares me a little bit, but you know, we'll see what happens. We're still chilling here, so it's we're doing pretty well. Um, where's my battery at? My battery is at I have 1 hour and 11 minutes remaining. I can do that. I can chill for a little bit. I'm 7:24. Damn, it's barely been like an hour. This actually went by pretty quick. Not gonna lie. Short now. I wouldn't short now. I'm probably just chilling. I'm just gonna wait and see. Um, I'm gonna wait and see what's how the market's reacting right now. I wouldn't short. If anything, I would probably wait till the market comes down a little bit, and then I'll probably long again. But see, because you are starting to see a little bit of structure here. You close the 5 minute. Technically, you should be a short right now, but I think we're gonna trade like this. I think we'll probably trade down this way to like back to like a 401 and then pop. Because if you look at Apple, Apple's actually pushing to the upside on this 5 minute bear. That usually means you have a lot of bull pressure. So on the minute, look at there. You actually just closed a perfect entry on the minute for Apple, right? So this is something that only my Patreon members would know, right? If anybody wanted to long Apple, they do it absolutely now, right? And this is probably going to push the rest of the market up. So yeah, dollars dropping, right? Tesla's chilling sideways on the 5 minute. Yeah, I would not look at longs. I mean, I would not look at shorts. I think for the most part, we are looking pretty bullish to the upside. This 5 minute looks like it's going to be just kind of chilling to the sideways, and then we're going to have another pop to the upside. So even my calls are only down 1% right now. Again, I am bullish to possibly go into like a 404 today, but we'll see what's going on. We're just kind of chilling. We're seeing what's going on. We're feeling out the market. Dollars dropping. We already cashed out $718 today, which is pretty dope. So in the last 20 minutes, we made like $718, which is pretty good. And then we'll probably take that next long when we have that next signal, and I'll definitely let you guys know. Again, I'm not revealing my strategy, but I'll let you guys know when it actually is coming by. And I'm down almost that break even on my calls. So again, would not recommend shorting here. It looks like the market wants to keep pushing up. If we don't actually come back to this 401 to retest that trend, we're probably going to keep pushing up to 404. This is probably going to be another like another $1,000 a day. So I already made like 718 bucks in the last like 20 minutes. Close that out. I think we're gonna pop again because premium on the calls aren't actually doing too much. So I think, well, there you go. I just said break even. I think premiums are starting to catch up to the price, and then we're gonna pop. And again, I told you guys right here, if anybody wanted to take that long on Apple, you should have done it. There's that pop. You just broke that high. We're gonna keep running up. So yeah, don't short it here. Dollar's way too weak. I say if anything, you're still perfect time to get into longs because I do think we could pop all the way to 404. At 404, if we do hit this, I'm out of everything, right? I'll be out of everything. I'm gonna be off risk, and then I'll probably start shorting the market. But I'm at break even. Hopefully, we can make another like 700 bucks. Happening. Oh, sorry. Do you want chocolate? No, I'm okay. That's my wife, guys. She just kind of came into the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen actually. If you guys, just to let you guys know, I'm in the kitchen, kind of hanging out and stuff. Honestly, I don't know how people do this all day. My voice feels fine, but um, I feel like I don't know how I'm gonna be able at 7 and 12. I don't know how I'm gonna do this for the next 6 hours because the market ends at closes at 1. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this for the next like 6 hours. This is crazy. I don't know how people do this. People have to like, I gotta go like poop and stuff and everything. So I don't know how people are doing this. Oh, Apple had a nice little drop there. I'm back at under break even. We'll see what's going on. Dollar's still pushing down, so I'm not really scared. We'll see. I'm just kind of letting my stuff chill. Down 2% on my calls. Um, if this goes back down to like a 5%, I'll probably take the L. But so far, I'm just kind of chilling. I do think that, Apple is starting to sell off there a little bit. I did not expect that little drop down here. You know, we'll see what happens. This is on the, put this on the 5 minute. 5 minute, yeah, 5 minute. Apple starting to come back down a little bit. Yeah, I might take this L just because Apple's we're starting to see that, movement to the low side. Yeah, I can see like that, right? Apple chilling again. You do have that gap, so I would not be surprised if you actually come down to that. If you actually come down to that gap there, right? So I probably should have waited till we came down, here. Does look like we're gonna break those lows, so I think we are gonna come back down. So if anybody wants to short, seems like this might actually be a good idea right now. Shorting down to like 400 bucks. It does seem like Apple's gonna come right back down, but again, we'll let the market wiggle out a bit. There's the low break. There's the break of the low. There's that candle that we were looking for. You're probably gonna come back to this like 4,003. It seems likely. It seems very likely that you'll come down here to 4,003 and then pop, or you might actually come all the way back down to like 398 or so if that trend breaks here. But this is definitely really good sign that we're gonna come right back here to 4,003. So we'll see what's going on. At this rate, because I'm probably gonna add some more shorts on my Forex account here, since I am martingaling and we did push up, adding more shorts to my SPX and my Nasdaq. So we'll see what's going on. Definitely a really good spot to short here. SPX 500. Yeah, the 15 minute on the SPX is gonna close in about 13 minutes or so. The 5 minute is already closed. I want to see where the 1 minute is at. The 1 minute is just chilling there. Where's that actual SPY chart? I want to see the SPY chart. I'm actually looking at all this on my phone, so I want to see what's going on here. The 5 minute is chilling. You're on really good 400 resistance. So again, I would not be surprised at all if you actually dump from here all the way back to 396. You could drop from here all the way back to 396. So what I'm gonna do is if I can take that, if I can break even on this call, I probably will, because I'm down 7% on this call right now. And again, I took it without strategy. Um, I should have waited a little bit. If I can break even, I'll probably just sell and break even. So trade, sell. I'm gonna sell these 20 contracts for what I bought them for at 241, 2.41. Yeah, so I'm entering it at 241 to see if I can break even. If we do start pushing from here, then that's fantastic. If I can get out of these break even, then I'm pretty cool with that. So we'll see what's going on because I'm kind of iffy at what's going on. We're seeing a little push to the upside, but again, I want to see how everything kind of reacts because I'm still chilling at like 4% drawdown, 4.5% break even. But as long as we recover here, I think we'll do pretty okay. Because again, you're starting to see some push to the upside, but for the most part, we could drop all the way down to like a 4,000. Again, overall, very short-term bullish to 407 or so. I think we can get there. Um, so we'll see what's going on. Yeah, till 12, then I always stop. Is Robinhood for day trading? FX account for long term? So they're both. Well, the FX account is intraday, definitely. Robinhood is more long term. I just happen to have some extra cash that I'm like throwing into the market because I'm actually going live today. So I figured why not. Um, so we'll see what's going on. Yeah, there you go. See, there's that drop. So it does look like we're gonna come right back down here. Apple's coming down. Spy's coming down. I know you guys asked about Shopify, right? We'll see where Shop's at. Shop is. Let's check the daily. I really don't like. Shop actually dropped pretty low. Came back down from what? What are these highs at? 50 something? Where's the weekly at? The weekly closed bearish actually. I would have 100% shorted Shopify up here. Right? It actually closed bear here at this close, 43 bucks. So I mean, it would have been great to short this if I would have caught it. I'd probably wait to long this a little bit later. I wouldn't long this until the daily at least is at a solid entry, which it might actually happen soon. You have a really good gap at 50 bucks. So definitely great. You seem to respond really well at those daily closes. So I might actually long shop sometime within this next week. It does look like we might actually close. And again, there's SPY dropping right there. Right? There's your drop. There's your break right there of the lows. SPY's dropping. More than likely your dollar is coming up a little bit. There we go. See? Your dollar is coming up a little bit. It's going to close a perfect entry on the 5 minute. So you might actually see the dollar. Let me see. You might see the dollar push up here to like 104.7 and then drop from there. So again, you did break that trend. You might push up and then come right back down. But again, all I really care about is, watching the hour because you know, you did break that trend. So we'll see what's going on. Right? You broke trend. More than likely, you'll come back to 104, maybe drop a little bit from there. So, we'll see what's going on. I'll put this a little bit over here just so we can keep an eye on it. But for the most part, we just want to see what SPY is doing. I'm currently down 9% on my SPY calls. So I should have chilled a little bit until we actually closed that perfect entry on the 5 minute and then would have gotten in on another call. Damn, it's cold. I can see my breath from here. I'm not gonna take this loss. I'm not gonna take the L yet. I think we can still recover from here if a little bit later. So we'll see what's going on. Let me catch up on the comments because I haven't read anything. Nvidia, Tesla, good push, strong man. Yeah, today's 5 minute PD was perfect, man. It was great. It was super good. If anybody took that 5 minute PD, you guys came out winning. My call is down to 11%. So that 700 something I made is now I'm only like $200 in profit. Now only about 80 bucks in profit because we're still dropping down pretty hard. Yeah, if you guys can hit the likes, that'd be fantastic. I know I told you guys a lot. Now I'm down 20%. So that means we actually saw, was there a huge drop right now on the SPY? Seems like there was a huge drop. Yeah, there it is. There's the drop right there. That's what I was looking for. There's that big drop on SPY. Yeah, so that was 100%. I was at fault right there because we did drop super hard on this right here was definitely not a place for me to long. I was looking at the dollar dropping back down, and it's recovering a little bit there. But we could actually pop from here. So we'll see what's going on. We definitely can see a lot more to the downside though, right? In 8 minutes, you're gonna be closing a perfect entry. There you go. You just broke the trend. Trend just broke on SPY. This looks like if we keep breaking, you're probably gonna come all the way back to trend here at 398. Possibly down, possibly all the way back down to 396 today. Where's the SPY at? Let's go back to SPY. My position's currently down 21%. So that has $700 that I made earlier is now actually negative like $300. SPY is. I don't want to look at the daily. There you go. Yeah, more than likely you could come all the way back down to 396 to fill that gap. It seems very likely. Again, if you break this section, if you break this whole area, you're 100% going to come down right there. So we'll see where this takes us. But as of right now, this does look like we're going to come right back down to like 396, to like this level here at 398 for sure. Dollar's pushing up super hard. There's that big drop right there. There's that big drop. I'm officially down 26%, so I'm down $1,200 right now, and that 700 is actually negative $500, I think. So that's a big drop on SPY right there. More than likely coming back down to like 396 or so. SPY dump, yeah, it's gonna keep dropping. That was a really good spot to short right there. It was a perfect entry on the 5 minute. I wanted to wait a little bit. It seems like we are gonna be breaking that. We already broke that low, I think. I think if we're gonna break this low, so the next 5 minute PD is not gonna work out. So it does look like we'll probably come back maybe and fill this gap 396 because I mean everything already pushed up super hard. So unless you recover really hard here to the upside, it seems very likely that we'll come all the way back down here. Again, if you do break this part, chances are this trend, you're going to come all the way back down to this previous trend, like right here. So back to like 398, 396, right here to fill this gap at 396. So again, big gap right there. Again, you are starting to wick down, which I love. I do love those long tails. If you do recover here, right? If you recover here without breaking this low of 3996, super strong chance that you pump up super hard. So we'll see what's going on. But again, you have a lot of resistance here at 401 for the SPY. Chances are we'll see what's going on. And I gotta charge my phone because it's starting to run out of battery. Oh, thank you. That was my wife. Currently down 25%, down about $1,200 on those SPY calls. It does not look like we're gonna be recovering to the upside. There's that big drop right there. I'm down $1,400 on my, what is it called? On my position right now. So we'll see what's going on. I bought 403 calls. So we're definitely starting to drop super hard right there. We're starting to see that drop right there. DXY is probably recovering to the upside. Let's see where we're at. Again, yeah, DXY definitely has room to go up. We'll probably keep pushing to this trend and then drop from there. I think that's what's going to happen. Oh, thanks, buddy. Ugh. Gotta start charging my stuff.
Do you have your charger for your laptop?
My charger? Yeah, it's in the I think it's under the it's where we keep all the chargers for the stuff. Yeah, but I'll get it later. I have like an hour left on, more than an hour left on my thingy, so I don't think I need it yet. Thank you though. Yeah, we'll leave this running here. I'm gonna go get my charger. So I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm not gonna take too long. 3 minutes. What about the 1 minute? The 1 minute on DXY. So you're on a bear trend, right? You just hit that perfect entry, but you are pushing up. So I am looking for maybe a little bit more pain. You did break that trend here on SPY. I should have 100% shorted up here. That was a super good short. You broke trend. So again, chances are you could come right back down here. You did break the low also, right there on that wick. So that 5 minute PD, if anybody wanted to take it, is not gonna work anymore. We'd have to push up, come right back down. But I think right now we'll probably push back up to like a 400, and then retest that underside of the trend, and then come right back down because you do have that gap to fill on SPY here at 396. So because this call is not working out, if I can break even here, I'll probably just take it and break even because it was a bad entry on my part. Tony's wife probably mad every time she hears I'm down 20%. She probably is. She's right in front of me too. She's right in front of me. I'm just trying to tell you guys what's going on and stuff. But yeah, she's probably pissed off, especially because she can hear like numbers and stuff. How do you find your stop loss and take profit areas? Nah, she's chill. Nah, she's chill. You can tell he's a lucky man. Thanks, man. Yeah, my wife is very, very pretty. I'm gonna go eat some brekkie. Go enjoy, dude. Go enjoy, guys. There's a long time before the market closes. Everything looks like it's gonna drop super hard now. So again, this is irrelevant. That looks like it's not gonna happen anymore. Looks like we probably will accelerate more to the low side. I don't want to restart anything now. I don't care. It looks like you're gonna be accelerating a little bit to the low side. Dollar's pushing. It looks like we did see a top for today. Currently now down about 30% on those calls. So definitely not what I was. Well, that's my fault really. I should have waited for entry because that was bad. Boom, there's that pop to the low side. Again, we're probably gonna come down and fill that gap on SPY now. We're accelerating super hard to the low side. So that's probably where we're headed. You drink some more water. I don't know how people do this for like hours. Like I'm here. I've been here for what, like an hour, I think, and my butt's already getting sore.
You have water.
37 minutes, and my butt's already sore. Oh yeah, I have water, buddy. Thank you. So this is a lesson to everybody that's watching. Stick to strategy, right? Because as soon as you don't follow strategy, that's the problem. It's really more about discipline than anything else. Again, dollar's pumping, so we're probably gonna see, you know, it's pumping a little bit, just broke highs on the 5 minute, so there's a lag on the SPY and probably everything else. So I am looking for more pain here. We'll see what's going on. I want to see where Apple's at because I know Apple was a really good indicator of where we were headed a little bit earlier today. So Apple chilling. Apple hasn't broke the lows. You have a nice little wake up here. So I want to see what's going on. If we can break even today, we can go back to break even for my SPY calls. Probably get out. I don't want to risk it. If we do end up pushing a little bit higher, I will more than likely just set my stops because the dollar might actually start coming down here. Right? Dollar is at 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, I want to wait to see what happens. SPY is not reacting all that well. I thought we were going to push up a little bit. We'll see what's going on. I'm waiting for that dollar to start coming back down. That's what I want. Still early. Still very early in the market. There's nothing really much going on. Still very early. So I want to see. I'm waiting for the dollar to actually give me that 5 minute, um, to give me that 5 minute, what is it called? That 5 minute trigger. Because I am pretty bearish on the dollar. I am expecting this to drop way lower. Um, but again, we're not seeing that reaction from SPY right now. It's starting to show weakness. Tesla's starting to move up. Apple's starting to give. Actually, Apple, right? Apple's actually almost at a perfect entry right now. If you guys can see that, right? Where was the last? So it's right here. So there you go. So all my Patreon members, if you guys want to take along on Apple, this is perfect right here, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. 5 minute PD coming up on Apple. So we'll see what's going on there. I want to see. Where's Apple? Apple's at 148. Trade options, March 3rd. Apple's at one. Again, I'm waiting for that entry on Apple. Not yet. Not yet. SPY pushed right back down. If it breaks this low, again, you're going straight down. You're going to start filling those gaps because look, it's a very big drop right there. Very big candle on the 5 minute. It looks like you're really starting to push down there. So again, that's what we talked about, right? Came back down, pushed up, almost retested. You're going to come back down. That minute is looking kind of ugly on SPX. So again, does look like we're going back to 398. So we'll go from there.
Just in case you.
Oh, thank you, honey. Again, we're just chilling. Tesla looks like it's going up. If Apple, right? If Apple actually closes that 5 minute, I'm gonna be looking for maybe like 150 calls. I'm gonna be looking for 150 calls. I can only buy one. I mean, I can really only buy one, but again, I'm probably not gonna take it to be honest, because I'm already in the spies. So we'll see what's going on. Just chilling right now with the SPX calls. Not looking for another entry. Just waiting on these to see if anything happens. If we do push up and recover to the upside, I think it'll be fantastic. We are looking at possibly closing a 5 minute PD. You can see the DXY actually dumping, closing lows. So DXY is probably going back to 104.6, 104.5, probably around that area. So I'll probably mark that. I do think that we are going to be looking at somewhere around here. I think the dollar's going to drop to there. So and if it does, we should start seeing a push on the SPY to the upside and everything else. But I want to see what's going on because it's not reacting the way that I want to. Ugh. It's just chilling for now. Tesla might be a good entry. Apple definitely looks like a really good entry. Um, we'll see what's going on. I give me a second, guys. Just gonna walk around. This is. Thank you. I'm gonna go put some pants on. It's cold.
I was wondering if you'd
Yeah,
already
it's super
come
cold.
or not.
Like my butt's already my butt already hurts. I go live for maybe just a couple, like another hour or two, and then
Put a pillow.
what?
Use a pillow.
What?
Use a pillow.
Hello? Oh. Hey, mama. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
You see my pants?
Mm, no, check the drawer. You know what? They're gonna be in the living room. If you take them off and left them hanging. Oh no. I thought so would.
It's a lot colder than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like super cold. What's up, guys? I'm back.
Did
Just
you
chilling.
eat breakfast?
Me? No, not yet. I'll probably make a shake or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably just make a shake. I'll probably go live for like a little bit longer and then maybe not till 1. See? Because I mean I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice if I stay on for that long. It sounds like a
Do you want grape?
grapes. No, I'm good. Yeah, thank you.
I drink the hot chocolate. It's good.
I'll drink it right now. Thank you. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're starting to drop, guys. What do you need help with?
I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Oh, okay. I'm just putting on my pants, guys. Trying to grab my pants here. So it does look like it does not want to recover. You see DXY pushing a little bit harder to the upside. So we'll go from there. Oh, no, I'm okay. I don't need that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I got the pants, so I'm pretty good with my pants right now. Again, we're waiting for that entry on Apple. We'll see what's going on. I think that can definitely push the market up super hard. Gap fill for SPY. I mean, it looks like we might actually fill that gap for SPY, to be honest. It looks like we're going down there. I wouldn't look for any longs right now. Premium's starting to get a little bit better for the calls. So I'm not too worried, but still it does look like we're actually going to be dropping a little bit more to the underside. So we'll see what's going on. I don't know what's actually going to happen right now. I could definitely see this just completely drop down to the low side. Because look at that. Dollar is actually pushing. There you go. Dollar is pushing to the upside. So you might actually see us start dropping super hard right now. You might actually start seeing the dump right now. Because the dollar is still pushing. There you go. So it didn't actually drop all the way down here. You push on that 5 minute. So as of right now, my guess is you're probably going to drop. There you go. See? The dollar. You can't break those highs. My guess right now is we're looking like we're probably going to drop to the low side. Look at that minute. I give it another like 5 minutes or so before you drop. Because, I mean, look at that, right? If you guys can see the RMACD, we're starting to drop a little bit lower, but again, we need the dollar to drop. You need the dollar to drop, and you need Apple to actually run up to close that 5 minute PD. Starting to see that push here. DXY needs to drop lower. Tesla starting to see a lot of resistance. DXY still, I mean, it's in a good spot. DXY is in a really good spot right now. So, I don't know what's going to happen yet. If the dollar breaks, you have a gap here, actually. You have a gap here at 104.4, so we'll see. SPY starting to recover a little bit. Tesla seeing some resistance. Apple should be a perfect entry in the next 10 minutes for a PD. So if anybody wants to take that long, it's we're starting to get into that zone for the Apple PD. So we'll see what's going on. Welcome back, Tony. Thanks, man. What happened to your TikTok? I got banned from TikTok because I was manipulating the market, quote unquote. I actually don't know the real reason, to be honest. My TikTok got banned and I have no idea what happened. Um, so we'll see what's going on with TikTok. I mean, I haven't really posted too much on TikTok. The only way that actually, if you guys haven't seen my recent videos, right? The recent videos that I post on my YouTube, the ones where I go like whatever. I actually initially started that only because TikTok was was not letting me post anything else, and I was trying to figure out a video format where TikTok wouldn't just straight up ban my videos and do something with like the community guidelines. So I started making those videos. They started doing well, and I just kept posting that. And even on DXY's breaking, look at that. DXY starting to break to the upside. If DXY breaks, you can see a nice little dump on SPY again. There you go. You're starting to see that rejection. But again, yeah, TikTok, it just didn't let me post anything. Everything was getting like, I was getting community guidelines for everything, which kind of sucked. There's that drop on SPY. There's that pop down we were looking for. There it is right there. That's exactly the trigger that I was looking for. So there's that drop. More than likely, we're gonna accelerate lower. You're probably gonna go back to 398. Apple probably not gonna close that. So SPY, yeah, premiums went back down. There's that drop we were looking for. There's that pop down. Again, there's that trigger there. There's that trigger on the RMACD. We're probably more than likely gonna go down and fill that 396. That's what it looks like. Unless the dollar somehow just drops from here, you need to see a really big drop in the dollar to start pushing up to the upside. But yeah, for TikTok, I got banned because my videos, for whatever reason, were getting banned, and I have no idea why still. You just broke the lows. You broke the lows. So it looks like we are headed back to 398. That seems like that's going to be the trigger right there. Again, Apple, same thing, or SPY, broke those lows. Would not be surprised if you start really accelerating to the downside right there. So not surprised if you start accelerating. The dollar's pushing up here. There you go. Tesla's coming down. SPY is coming down. Yeah, everything looks like it's going to start dropping pretty soon. I want to look at Apple because everything looks like it's going to be. We're probably going to come back down to fill that gap. Apple, Apple's doing really well. If it holds up here and it gives that 5 minute trigger, I think we can push up. I think we could still see maybe like a 400 again. So we'll see what's going on. I just want the dollar to drop. That's it. I want the dollar to drop in the next like the 5 minute trigger. I wanted to give us that 5 minute trigger. I wanted to drop. The premiums on SPY are starting to get hit by theta. So now I'm down 33% right now. I'm down 33%. So we'll see what's going on. Again, just looking for this to push up again. Premiums are definitely tanking on SPY. Man, I should have just waited. I had a perfect take profit in early morning, and I should have just waited. And I got emotional and went back in. Completely my fault though. I do think we could recover today though. But yeah, TikTok banned me because what is it called? TikTok banned me because I was in whatchamacallit, um because my videos were, I don't know, I guess it wasn't what they wanted. So yeah, I mean I don't really post too much on TikTok anymore because I feel like I'm gonna get banned again and again and again. Um, laser laser pop. Yeah, I wouldn't really call laser a pop. Did you say laser pop? Yeah, I wouldn't really say laser popped. I wouldn't call this a pop. Where's the dollar? Where's the daily at? Daily. Yeah, the daily looks really good. Perfect entry would have been here at 675. That would have been a super solid entry. Entry there too. You're starting to see a push on SPY up here, so not bad. Yeah, laser. Nah, I wouldn't really say, yeah, I wouldn't really call laser a pop. I'd say more of I'd say it's just kind of chilling and stuff. Ooh, there's, there you go. There's that little bit of recovery we're seeing there. SPY starting to push a little bit. If that 5 minute boop, right now, it would have been a perfect entry on Apple right now. I'm telling you right now. Once that 5 minute trigger goes, if you guys are still watching this, perfect entry on Apple. You could have taken this to like back to like 149, 150. But I need the dollar to drop super hard from here. Super hard I need it to drop. Right. If this actually drops low here, look at that. We're starting to see a little bit of a push up. If you can get back above this trend at 4,000, I think my calls will be saved. Um, and we'll go from there. But again, still early. It's 8 o'clock. Still very early. There's no reason for me to still be like super bearish to the low side. Again, keep in mind I am 100% bearish because the weekly close bear. But for the short term, I am looking at at bigger push to the upside, maybe like a 407 or so. But I'm definitely looking at Apple longs right now. Once this 5 minute goes, I definitely think you have a really good shot at Apple popping to the upside. Apple getting close to that 5 minute trigger. Yeah, that 5 minute is getting real close. I would 100% take that long, to be honest. I'm down 30% on those SPY calls. So I'm expecting at most to maybe break even, to be honest. 100% my fault that I took those. I got emotional. I took those in the morning. Starting to see that push up, which is super good. There's that trigger on Apple right there. If that closes in 4 minutes and 50 seconds, it's going to be a really good time. Really, really good entry on Apple. Short term, at least, for like intraday, right? Because you have, it's basically, it's a perfect PD right there. So if anybody in the chat is here, and if you guys are watching, perfect 5 minute PD on Apple. Dollar starting to come down a little bit. There you go. That's the 5 minute trigger that I'm looking for. Tesla, we can probably keep an eye. I want to look at AMD. Where's AMD at? Because I know the video is doing well. AMD's chilling, trading sideways. You're starting to see that pop on SPY. If you break this high here at 3999.72, we're going to keep pushing all the way back up to 401. So I'm definitely not that nervous anymore. My premium's coming back, only down 26%. I could actually come out of this with some pretty nice profit. So we'll see what's going on. Again, this needs to push pretty hard. If Apple closes in the next 3 minutes and 50 seconds, I would 100% take that long right there. Just kind of waiting it out. Can't really take anything because I don't have a position open. If I break even and Apple is solid, I might just sell out of the SPYs and get into Apple. But again, I'm not gonna take a 20% loss, because I do think we can recover to the upside pretty fast. And again, 3 minutes 30 seconds for that Apple to close. Perfect entry right there. US 30. Oh, sorry, bro. Yes, I'll check US 30. I completely forgot about that. US 30. Keep in mind, I am 100% bearish on the market. I do not think that is this the 5 minute? Oh yeah, US 30 looks like it's gonna be a really good entry soon. Again, maybe in the next 10 minutes or so, SPY is starting to sell off a little bit right there. Right, you popped, came right back down. You need to go past 3997.72. 3997. Oh, you already broke the high. So you already broke this area high. So I'm definitely more bullish right now to the upside. US 30, definitely I would take that long right there. Not yet. I would wait for the trigger to pop up here. But it does look like we are going to be recovering to the upside. The dollar looks like it's going to start dropping now. We did come back, sort of retest close to this trend here. And I think the dollar, as long as it drops back down to this area, I think SPY is going to probably pop back to this like 4016 area. I think that's probably where we're headed right now. And again, Apple still looking pretty strong. In 2 minutes, if it closes like that, I think we're gonna do really well. We just need the dollar to actually drop because it's not really doing much right now. On the minute looks like it's actually gonna push up again, so a little bit scared there. I do not want the dollar to start running again. It does look like it might actually push, but again, I want this to drop super hard to the low side because I do want it to come back to here. Manny, do you need help with something?
No, I'm gonna put like the wood thingy.
What thing?
Yeah.
There's that US 30 small little pop. If you're gonna take the US 30, it'd be a really good idea to set your stops like at 32910 and probably take this all the way up to 33160. And if it actually pushes past this, you just adjust your stops to up here. So I mean, I guess I could just show you guys. So long. You could take the entry on US 30 here, right? Take the entry there. Your target would be somewhere like around this area. Your stop would be like a little bit lower, like right here, probably under this wick. So I mean, you have a 2 to 1. You have a 2 to 1 entry, which is pretty solid. That 5 minute on US 30 is going to close in 1 minute. So I'd definitely be looking at longs right now, short-term longs on the US 30. And if you can actually get back up here and you push and you break above this high, chances are you're going to keep pushing pretty hard and you just adjust your stops to the upside. Apple's gonna be closing that 5 minute PD in 40 seconds, so we'll see what's going on. You just need the dollar to start dropping. That's really it. We just need the dollar to drop. If the dollar doesn't drop, then that's gonna be, not good for the whole market, I think. But it does look like you're gonna drop soon. So I mean, I definitely get ready to long the market again, so pretty soon. Right, SPY again, SPX giving that 1 minute trigger. So not surprised that we come back down here to 3992.96. You're already breaking those lows, so would not be surprised if you come down there again. You need the dollar to drop. That's really it. All you need is just the dollar to drop. There's really nothing else that you can do about it. 5 minute PD almost. It looks like Apple hasn't closed yet. Apple, you haven't closed that 5 minute PD yet. Again, you have 4 more minutes and 50 seconds. It didn't close it at the price that we needed to. So we'll see what's going on. Still 29% down on my position. A lot of time left. We have 5 more hours left. All I'm looking is to break even now or possibly make a little bit. We're starting to see that 5 minute trigger on a bunch of stuff, right? 5 minute trigger on SPY, 5 minute trigger on Apple, 5 minute trigger on US 30, and DXY 5 minute trigger. That's probably going to end up what's going to push the market lower. So again, if you're going to long the market, you better start getting your positions ready. You're starting to see those pushes. There's these pops that we're looking for. Oh, you're welcome, bro. Yeah, everything looks like we're going to keep pushing to the upside, so we'll see what's going on. Everything, I mean, let me see. Let me pop out this chat again because I don't like going back and forth and stuff. I wish I had a second monitor because I would put the chat on the second monitor. So I'll put this down here. Trying to get this here. Trying to get this all the way down there. Put this over here. There we go. I'm gonna put this right here, and then put this a little bit lower, like right there. How do I get rid of this? I'm in. Nice. That's what she said. I want to get rid of this. How do I get rid of welcome to the live chat? Remember you guard, learn more. We'll leave this here. Look at that. Dollar starting to come back a little bit to the high side, but that's not what we want. I'll leave the chat here. Say something. There we go. I'll leave this up here. That's what I'm looking for. I just want the dollar to come down, really. That's it. Just want the dollar to come down. My premium starting to come back on SPY, on the SPY call, so I think we're good, yeah. Apple's gonna be a good long in 2 minutes and 30 seconds as long as it closes that 5-minute bull trigger. Same thing with US 30. Same thing with SPY. SPY starting to pop back up. I think it's breaking the highs. I think it already broke these highs here. 4,022, 4,000. Oh, it's meeting those highs, so it hasn't broken them yet. As soon as those highs get broken, 4,000. If you hit 4,000.23, there we go, just broke. We can probably expect a nice push to the upside now. I think Apple in 2 minutes is going to be a pretty good long, to be honest. US 30 looks solid. I'm going to check other positions to see what else we have going on. Boeing, I don't know if I would long Boeing. Boeing looks pretty solid, but it's not hitting exactly what I needed to hit. I think Tesla might be a better play. Tesla looks pretty good. Tesla looks like it'd be pretty solid. I need this stochastic to be a little bit lower though. So I wouldn't take that at all. Let me see. Stocks. What else is here? Stocks. Apple, QQQ, NVIDIA. Let's go with Amazon. Where's Amazon at? Amazon is a perfect entry. I would 100% long Amazon right now. We already closed that 5-minute bull trigger right there. 100% I would long Amazon back to these highs of like 94 bucks. So calls at like 95 strike would be a pretty solid idea. Yeah, Amazon looks like it's going to keep pushing to the upside. Too many rocket emojis. Can do quick run on. Oh, run. Yeah, let me do a quick look at run. I haven't seen run in a long time. Sun run. Oh, Sun run's doing really well. I wonder why. Daily. I mean, you're chilling on trend. I don't know if I would risk any positions, to be honest, because it doesn't look that safe. Let me see if I can do this. Like that. I mean, you can probably see a pop on Sun all the way back to like a 27 bucks. I don't know if I would long it yet, to be honest. It seems a little bit risky um, to get into longs, especially since it's on a bear week. Dollar's popping right there, so we should start seeing. I don't know. This feels weird. If SPY goes up like this, we should start seeing a drop because the dollar is starting to push to the upside. I don't like that at all. You're starting to see moves on the upside. Again, I can see this go back to like a 4,000, 4,005. Um, I'd be more comfortable. Again, Apple is not closing that 5-minute bull PD. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. It's not closing anything. If the dollar actually drops, it's gonna be from here. Yeah, Sun, intraday. I mean, I don't know what I would do intraday. Long term, I would definitely wait it out. It does look like it's gonna, come right back down. To be honest, I wouldn't really long run. I think I'd wait. I think it reminds me more of like a meme stock movement actually. Speaking of meme stocks, what's GameStop at? GameStop is dumping. It's at $19, which is pretty great. AMC. AMC's chilling at 638. AMC's probably not gonna do anything because it's what is it called? AMC's not gonna do anything because there's earnings tomorrow, so it's probably just gonna chill sideways. To be honest, it's not gonna really do much. There's a dollar. There's a dollar pop. If you break above this trend, you're gonna drop super hard on the SPY. Tell you guys that right now. right? I want this to push up, but if the dollar stays consistently this high, you're not going to see a recovery on SPY or anything else, right? You do want to drop. Everything looks like it wants to drop. My premiums are stuck at 28% loss. Everything looks like it wants to drop back down here, right? SPY, I mean, this actual SPY closed the perfect entry. So here, I would have probably longed this with some really tight stops. But again, you're starting to see some nice drops here because the dollar is starting to push up. And that's not what we want. Let's see where Tesla's at. Tesla's on the 5 minute. Tesla's just trading sideways. Tesla might actually start pushing up again from here. You might actually see Tesla push up from here. It's going to close at 5 minute and 230. Apple. Apple again. I want to see Apple. Apple's coming right back down. It gave up, right? It's giving up that trigger on the 5 minute. It's not looking good. This looks like we're going to come right back down, to be honest. Long dollar. Yeah, the dollar looks really good right now. The dollar looks like it's going to break that trend. So that's why you're starting to see that super big drop to the low side. Dollar starting to push super hard. Again, the dollar is essentially negative, like the opposite of the SPY. I'm down. There's that big pop that we're looking for. Big pop down. Look at that big drop. Big drop to the low side right there. Apple, again, you just broke the lows there too. That's kind of confirmation right there. If I had to guess, I would definitely say we're coming back down here. We're going to come back down and fill that gap. So, not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. Dollar is still pushing. It does look like it's going to break that trend to the upside again. I mean, I don't know. This feels pretty. Um, it feels pretty bearish. You're already breaking the dollar to the upside, right? Dollar to the upside. This looks very, very, very bearish on the full market right now. Where are we at with the? Where are we at with the chat? Restore the chats. Let's see when this thing actually gets restored. Let's go with live chat. There we go. Yeah, I think I like this better. I think I'll stick to this better. I think I like that a lot better. There's the pop. Look, there's the big drop right there. Big drop. You're breaking everything. Dollar's pushing up to the upside. My premiums are now negative 38%. So definitely hurting right now. Again, that was completely my fault. I took it without strategy. I should have waited. But dollar's pushing super hard to the upside. Looks like it's gonna go back on trend. 15 minute 15 minute just came back. It looks like you're probably gonna push all the way back to 105.0. You're starting to see these nice drops on everything. Apple's not closing yet. Again, 14 seconds. In 14 seconds it might close, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna do much because everything looks like it's actually pushing super hard to the upside. Again, would not be surprised if we start dropping really hard right now to the low side. Yeah, I basically gave up all my gains for today. I gave up all my gains for today. I'm actually down like $200 today. I had some Tesla calls that I had in the morning. I think for those Tesla calls, I think I made like a grand or something, and then I made another $700 on the SPY calls. I should have probably stopped there because I'm currently down $200 for the day. 38% negative on my SPY calls. It looks like we're gonna start accelerating down to the low side. I definitely think we're gonna fill that gap now. Right there, 396. 396 is probably where we're gonna head. Where we're going to. Do not think we're gonna recover now. I do think we're gonna come right back down. Again, Tesla's still holding up, which is pretty good. Um, what is this? This is the actual SPY. Yeah, SPY. Looks like we're gonna fill that gap. He broke all lows on the SPX. The dollar is on trend here. Yeah, this definitely looks like we're gonna come back down. The dollar does not want to slow down. The 30 minute is barely gonna close a perfect entry. Yeah, this definitely looks like we're gonna come right back up. Would not be surprised to come back to like 105 at the end of the day today. On the good side, this actually means that my forex positions are actually pretty positive. Almost at break even on forex, but so far not that bad. Yeah, 37% down on my SPY calls for now. So again, it really 8 o'clock. We still have a long day. Tesla would be a perfect entry. Apple. I want to look back at Apple because I actually really do like that play on Apple. To be honest, the 5 minute on Apple. I mean, you're still chilling. This is technically still good, as long as you close that 5 minute. There you go in 2 minutes. As long as that little bubble on the red bubble closes, I think we're solid. But again, dollar keeps going. Dollar keeps pushing. You're gonna start seeing some really heavy pushes to the low side. I'll tell you guys that right now. If the dollar starts pushing, you're gonna see some really heavy pushes to the upside. Trade, sell 20 to 41. I put my sell limit on my calls just in case we actually push up. So if anything, I'll probably get out of the market at break even today. So we'll still technically be up like $1,700, like $1,000 from the Tesla, and then 700 from the early SPY calls. Um, right now, I would 100% be looking at these 5 minute PD at a 5 minute PD for Apple. You could definitely see another 10, 20, 30% gain on this 5 minute PD on Apple. I would 100% take this right now. Well, in a minute and 47 seconds. 47 seconds. Tesla looks like it's going to be a really solid entry right now. The dollar keeps pushing to the upside, right? So again, super funky, but as long as those PDs are there, and it's a perfect entry, I don't mind taking those positions at all. So again, just chilling right now. The dollar definitely looks super super strong. At any point the dollar closes a 5 minute bear trigger, I will 100% be really bullish on the market. But again, Apple in 1 minute, super solid. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife and my daughter a little bit. And I'll come right back over here. I'm gonna get a little bit of water and see what happens. We'll probably make like a shake or something because I'm getting super hungry. There we go. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're gonna keep dropping. DXY keeps running to the upside. Does not want to stop. Yeah, this looks ugly. Spy definitely looks like it's gonna come right back down. The dollar keeps pushing. I'll be back in a little bit. Good morning. I had to stand up over here for a bit. I think I am. Closer to the Hi. Good morning, Mama. No, like I like the kitchen. It's like I don't know. It's not that bad. How you doing? That's fine. Go. I'll stay where we're gonna. Yeah, please show it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. I don't think so. No, but maybe no fine. Hi, Mama. What do you think? I mean, if you're just gonna go, then it's fine. It's not like a habit thing, for you. Because if you're just going to the gym or something, it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna order the packages for you. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. I was gonna get them right now because I think I already have like the account and everything. So well, that's fine. Yeah, because I mean, I just need to log into the USPS thing or whatever it is, and then just like order them again. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Oh, it looks like Apple closed that trigger. So definitely looking at getting into longs for Apple. If I had the cash, 100% I would get into calls. We're at 147. I'd buy like 149 calls to be honest. We're looking pretty solid right now. Dollar looks like it's gonna drop. Pretty sure the dollar has a bear 5 minute PD. For those of you guys that don't know what that is, I'm not gonna tell you because that's a strategy that's saving. That's for my members. But again, 5 minute bear PD on the dollar. Again, if you guys want to take this, that's all on you guys. 5 minute bear PD. Looks like the dollar is probably actually going to start its descent to 104.5. Would not be surprised if you see Apple push to 104.9 and then SPY. You see a little bit of a recovery to the upside in about 2 minutes and 50 seconds. A 15 minute on. Oh, whoops! I'm at the dollar here. 15. 15 minute looks pretty okay. I don't know if you guys can hear my daughter. 15 minutes still pretty solid, but again, 5 minute. All I'm really looking for is for the Apple. Oh, man, I should have waited. I would 100% taking that Apple long right now. So it definitely looks pretty solid. If anybody wants to take an Apple long, that would be great. What's PD? That's something that I only tell my Patreon members. So if you want to be, if you want to know what it is, you gotta join the Patreon, bro. Patreon. Oh yeah, it means join the Patreon. Yo, Danny coming in clutch. Thanks for that, bro. Yeah, I only share that with the Patreon, and um, so far everybody that's in the Patreon now is getting grandfathered in because the PD and all my other strategies, I'm gonna actually end up making a full course, and I'm no longer gonna be releasing that for like $10. Because right now the Patreon's at $10 a month. I already talked to my Patreon members. I already kind of got getting things sorted out. Um, I think that for the most part, I'm gonna start outputting all my everything that I know, right? Everything that I know, I'm probably gonna start releasing it at like over $500, 500 to like 600 something. I think I provide too much quality for the last 2 years. I've been underselling myself, so I think I will start releasing that. I'm probably gonna get rid of the Patreon, maybe, um, and start like my own website and just sell the courses there and stuff because I've gotten people funded. People are making 100, 200% gains on stuff. My combo of indicators is like the perfect DCA system. Like you can tell Danny has made so many like ridiculous DCA gains just by using like the weekly closes. It's ridiculous. So I mean, you can just ask anybody, man, really. But yeah, PD. That's something that I'm just kind of saving for my patrons, man. Not really telling anybody else. Forex shorts must be looking pretty though. Oh yeah, dude, the forex shorts are absolutely killing it. I actually haven't even looked at my positions because those. I mean, you already know that I'm pretty short. I'm not short, but I'm pretty. Um, I think the overall market's gonna come back down overall hard. So I do not mind holding these for a while, right? And I just opened these today, so I mean, really, I do not mind at all. Um, I do think we'll start seeing some sort of recovery here, but we'll see. Those apples are probably going to look really, really good. I think Apple might actually push hard to the upside, so we'll see. Apple, Apple's pushing a little bit again. Oh, Spy's really coming down now. Spy didn't like that at all. Big candle down. Even though the dollar's dropping, right? Dollar's going to be closing in 5 minutes. So I do expect to see push to the upside, right? I do expect to see a push to the upside. But this is a weird little head and shoulders thing going on. I don't like that at all. Oh, what just happened? Oh, it looks like I gotta get my charger out. I'll be back, guys. Gonna get my charger for the computer because I need it. No, I can hear the little lady from the kitchen. No, no, I mean, I'm not gonna be like out of the screen the whole time. Just like. Oh, okay. Do you have like Toy Story or something? Is that what it is? fussy, then I know it's gonna be a short call. Or like Toy Story or something. That way you know. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna actually be live. Yeah. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna be like just fixed on the monitor all day. What up, guys? I am back. Looks like Tesla is going to be pushing up nicely. SPY's dropping, which I do not want it to do. Yeah, SPY's continuing its drop. DXY is pushing to the upside, so I don't know what's actually going to happen. I'm trying to see why. I'm trying to see if this has like a little thingy. Oh, it does. Oh, we're good actually. There we go. Just gotta get all my chargers handy. Gotta get all my chargers going. I gotta charge everything. Hopefully this works because it's a new charger for the computer. So I'm hoping that this actually starts charging because I want to see if it works. I think it's working. Perfect. Yeah, it's working. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Look at that Apple. Apple looks like it's gonna push. As long as the dollar closes that 5 minute in a minute and 30 seconds, I think we're gonna come right back down. So pretty solid. Be back in an hour. But yes, the weekly buy triggers are God mode for long terms and Sun's account. Yeah, dude. Look up the inner circle. Look up the inner circle trader. Probably not. I don't really trade based off of other people's things. I don't really look up other traders to be honest. I just kind of, I use my own strategies and stuff. The inner circle trader is not really. I mean, not. I don't want to say it's not for everybody, but for me personally, I wouldn't really use anybody else. I don't trust anybody but myself to be honest. So, I mean, other if anybody else wants to use that, that's cool. Me personally, not. I probably wouldn't look him up. The forex shorts must be looking better. Yeah, the forex shorts are really good right now. Yeah, we're starting to drop, man. I don't like this movement at all. It's we're not cutting it. Apple looks super good though. Apple looks really solid. I do like Apple. I would have 100% longed Apple right now, but that gap, that gap on SPX, like yeah, it does not want to fill. And the dollar keeps pushing, so again, you might just stay around this area. Maybe tomorrow we pop to the upside on SPY. But again, for the most part, it doesn't really look like anything's going on. It just slowly bleeding to the upside. And the dollar wants to push to the upside again. Because watch, if you look at the minute looks like it wants to run again. And it already closed that bull hour right there, right? So unless anything crazy happens, it looks like we're probably just gonna keep pushing lower, to be honest. I don't like any of this. You did close that 5 minute bull trigger, which is great. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. I need the dollar keeps breaking these highs, so for the most part, I think there's gonna be no movement now. It's literally just trading sideways. All right, I love you. Be careful. Be careful. I love you.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry. Where's the car? Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave the. Well, I can see the computer from here. Like I'm not. I can see the computer. Like, I love you more. Be careful. What? Oh, wait, why? Oh, that's right. All right, I love you. Be careful. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Oh yeah, we're starting to drop a little bit. We're starting to see that cancel on the 5 minute. Tesla's going up a little bit. Apple's starting that drop. The DXY is pushing up. Yeah, we're not doing anything here. My where are my forex longs or my forex shorts actually? SPX 500. Hey, these are some big breaks to the low side. My shorts on forex are nice. I'm currently up $16,000 on forex, so not bad. Or 20K now. I'm up $22,000 on forex right now, so not bad. But we are looking to. It does look like we're gonna start accelerating to the low side pretty hard, so not bad at all. But I'm pretty sure my spy calls are down like 50% or something. I'm down 44% on my spy calls, so I'm down $2,100 on my spy calls, which kind of sucks to be honest because I shouldn't be in these positions anyways. The dollar is starting to really push to the upside. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're going to come back down and fill that gap right there. I'll be honest. Like that's definitely looks like we're gonna, like what's going to happen. And if anything, we're starting to accelerate down even harder now. You're starting to see that acceleration down even harder, right? Again, big pop on the DXY. This just looks like we're going to continuously go down. Let me go. Let me. I'll be back. My daughter's calling me. What's going on, Mama? Hello, Ma. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Porky? ¿Porky? You want to see Woody? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Porky? ¿Dónde está Porky? Ah, Jesse! A ver, let's look for Jesse's hat, Mama. Where's Jesse's hat? Good job. Hat. Yeah, good job. Jesse's hat. Where's your hat, Mama? Hat. ¿Dónde está la de Jesse? Oh, aquí está. Está atrás. Look. Hat. Good job. Oh, you look so beautiful. You look so beautiful with your hat, Mama. Give me five. Give me five. Good job. Rachi. You want to see Jesse? Yeah? Okay. I'm going to put Toy Story on for you. Buzz. Buzz. Woo. What's up, guys? I'm back. I was hanging out with my beautiful little daughter. There's that. Pretty sure that's what trend is that? Are we on a hour trend? Ooh, the hour just closed bearish. That's not good at all. What is that trend on? What is this trend on? The daily? I forgot what this trend is on. Oh yeah, it should be a daily right there. Should be a daily. But 398. Yeah, this looks like we're gonna keep pushing. I don't know if we'll recover. That's a big drop from 401 to 398. Well, that's not that bad to be honest. All I'm looking for is that 5 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll probably be back in a little bit. Let me adjust this a little bit. Uh, you might start recovering here, but I do want to see the dollar drop super hard. Still early, not too worried. I might start taking some profit for my forex positions because I'm at 15K profit right now. I'm probably gonna be holding this for a little bit longer. But what's crappy is that my SPY calls are down 43%, which I'm not okay with because I'm down like 2 grand on these, $2,100. I'm down $2,100 from a stupid decision, and that's why you guys. That's why you should never, ever, ever, ever trade without strategy. That's why, exactly why. But again, you're starting to see these movements on the SPY, right? On the SPX, you're starting to see these cancels. So I'm a little bit. Oh wait, not that 5 minute. I want this. I think the 15 minutes gonna close bullish soon. Nice wicks there. So I could definitely see us going back to like a 4,007. So yeah, I think for the most part I'm still chilling. Apple still at a good position ish. I would have more than likely gotten stopped. Not yet. I probably wouldn't have gotten stopped yet. I probably would have held my apples for a little bit longer. The dollar is actually going to close the bear trigger in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's been not closing that for a while. So again, I'm just kind of chilling right now. Not too worried right now. Tony, how come you won't cut the loss? Because I do think that we'll recover to the upside. So I think at minimum, I think I can break even. Um, DXY 5 minute, yeah, and also it's because the DXY is closing a bear PD soon, right? So I do think that we can come back down to 104.5 on the dollar, and the dollar is on an 8 hour bear trigger. So for the long term, I definitely am okay holding these shorts for the rest of the week because if we do not recover today, chances are that tomorrow or Wednesday we might push super hard to the upside. So not cutting my losses now because I do think that we can recover super hard to the upside. If not today, maybe tomorrow, and I know I can at least break even on these calls. So yeah, not too worried. I should if I was gonna cut my losses, I should have cut them earlier. Um, when we started breaking these lows right here, so I should have cut them back here, like at 7:20 in the morning. But I didn't cut them because I was dumb, right? That's really it. And I shouldn't have been in this position anyways because it was not. I was not following strategy. I was following the dollar dropping. And again, if I'm doing intraday trades, I'm only trading the PD, and that's something that obviously I mean I can't share that strategy, but I'm holding essentially because I think I can break even. That's really it. What is PD? PD is a strategy that I use to trade, and it's not something that I really share if you're not part of the Patreon. I will start sharing maybe sometime later, but again, that's not. Don't count on me ever sharing my strategies if you're not part of like the Patreon and stuff. To be honest, I probably wouldn't share with anybody. Haven't been in one of these in months. Hope everyone has been well, Tony. Thanks, man. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's pretty solid. The only reason I'm actually going live this week is because I actually ended up getting a new job, and I start next week on Monday. So I'm really just you know, kind of chilling, seeing what going live feels like, and stuff. And for the most part, there's that little pop that we're looking for right there. Apple would be there's a little drop. 7 seconds for that DXY drop. So 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. You officially closed that bear PD. I'd 100% be longing probably everything on in the market right now. I do think SPY is going to start pushing from here. You're on that trend. He hasn't broken. Yeah, I'd be looking for longs right now. So right now would have been a good time to get into the market myself, right? I shouldn't have gotten in the market back here. I would have probably bought in some calls right now into the market, or I would have longed something right now. Um, so for right now, I'm just kind of chilling. But what is it called? Um, yeah, just kind of feeling out what being live or going live really is because I've never done this like an all day thing. Even right now at an hour and 30 minutes in, like I feel like this is like a lot. It's like a lot. I mean, if this was like my full time job, then this is great, bro. Like I'll do this every single day. But I don't make enough money off of my chat and off of like the like getting like my YouTube and stuff to quit full time, right? I would have to be making at least a couple grand a month to actually start doing this full time. R2110 in longs SPX. That's good, bro. I would have 100% taken these longs with you. If I didn't take the if I didn't have those calls earlier today, again, not strategy, so it was completely my fault. I would have 100% gone in longs with you right now. when you start your new job, will you still do your stock market today? Like before open, give us your thoughts on where the SPY will go. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. My job, the new job is roughly the same time. If anything, I might be able to do more stuff because I think the new job is a hybrid system. So it's like I think it's like going in 2 days physically to work and 3 days remote, or 3 days into work and 2 days remote. I don't remember what the actual process is. I'm gonna be a data engineer for a big car manufacturer. I'm not gonna say their name because that's going to be an easy way to find me. But it is going to be more towards data engineering and in a big car manufacturer that I'm 100% sure that you guys have all heard of who this car manufacturer is or what this car brand is, right? Um, but yeah, I'm not really gonna, I'm not really doing. Um, yeah, nothing's gonna change. I really don't think anything's gonna change. I'm gonna keep posting those videos every single day. Not too worried about that. Don't worry, man. No matter what, please give the range of pre-market every day. Yeah, I'll still make the videos, man. Don't worry. I will definitely keep making the videos. Those aren't going away. I mean, I make those. I mean, unless I stop going to the bathroom every day, then you don't have to worry. But the only way that I stop making those is if I actually stop going to like the bathroom or something. So don't worry about that. Actually, speaking of the bathroom, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom right now. So I'll be right back. Stay on the chat. I'll be right back. Hi, Mama. What's up, guys? Back into the bathroom really quick. Dollar looks like it's dropping. Needed to drop. Spy's not really moving. Apple's not really moving. Nothing's not really moving. I think I'm starting to feel the effects of losing my voice. Damn, Tony working for Tesla? No, no, not up. Not definitely not to there. I'm not gonna say what. I'm not gonna say what the company is, but I'm telling you guys know exactly who they are. It's a big car manufacturer. Uh, um, yeah, really big car manufacturer. You guys 100% know. You guys have 100% heard of them, but I cannot, obviously for obvious reasons, right? I cannot say who it's gonna be. But I start next Monday, so pretty excited about that. And then before Monday, on Friday, my wife and I leave to Portland, so pretty excited about that. This whole week's gonna be super busy, so super excited about all that stuff. Man, we're still early, 8:47. Haven't really done any movements. The 15-minute looks like it's about to go too. So yeah, I mean, if anybody's looking at longing, I think it's get your positions ready because we're looking. Definitely looks like we're gonna start pushing super hard to the upside sometime soon. I might take the profit on my forex positions. Or I might just keep martingale to be honest, because SPX does look like it wants to rebound from here. And if we do rebound, I can definitely see us going back to like a 4,007 from here. The dollar looks like it's gonna come back down super hard. My I'm currently down. I'm currently actually negative 15K on my forex positions. So I went from being negative like 150K, 180K to only being down 15K. But for the day, I think in the morning for my Tesla calls, I was up $1,000, and then for the SPY calls that I sold earlier, I was up like $700. So I was up. I think today on my Robinhood, I was up $1,700. And then I took a long over here on SPY, which was again 100% my fault and definitely not catered towards strategy. So yeah, 100% that was not a good move. If anything, I'd be waiting for SPX to close that 15-minute trigger, which was probably going to close it in the next, maybe in the next 15, 30 minutes or so. And then we're probably going to see a nice pop back up to like 4,007. It's definitely possible. So I'm looking for that now. But right now, I would have 100% been long in the market right now. So if anybody wants to long, I think right now you have a really good setup, especially if you have some like nice tight stops. I think you have a really good setup right now to long the market. Oh man, it's cold over here. It's cold right now, man. Take us. How often are you checking the market when you work full time? I don't really check it all that much. I mean, my main strategy is martingale. That's something that I don't really teach too much because it's very difficult to teach. It's more of a if you've been an experienced trader, it's something you kind of just get used to trading after a while. What is it called? But yeah, usually I use martingale, which is essentially just doubling down on positions that you're negative on. And because my account's like at a nice place and I deleverage so much, like I don't take big leverage positions, right? Regardless if some of my gains are a lot, I'm very under leveraged. So if SPY goes from 390 all the way up to $400, right? And I'm shorting all of that range, and then I see a really big signal on the 400 range. I take a really big short there, and SPY only needs to drop to like 398, 397 for me to come out winning, right? But really though, I look at the market very little throughout the day, especially if I'm working and stuff. I'll look at it maybe every once in a while, um, maybe like every hour or two, just because for the most part, I like to think that I get the direction of the market right, over a certain period amount of time, right? So I might be holding positions for a couple of days, maybe a week or so. I'm usually not very worried. I don't use stops on my martingale. I don't really use stops on my martingale and stuff. So yeah, I look at the market every once in a while, maybe like every hour or two. I mean, I'm not looking at it 24/7 to be honest. Just because I don't need to. I don't think I really need to look at it too much. Ah, there you go. You're starting to see some weak movement on SPY and the Apple, so we could definitely see another drop right there. If we don't start pushing up hard from here, you can start seeing a nice drop on everything in the market again. And then we can probably come all the way back down and fill that gap at 396, which again, it definitely looks like we're gonna do that. I mean, it does not want to push up. I'll tell you guys that right now. Like SPY does not want to push up. It really doesn't. So if we actually do push up today up here, like I'll be super surprised. Tesla looks really good. It looks like it wants to go again. right? There you go. Looks Tesla looks like it wants to start pushing, but again, I would be very surprised to see the market back at 401. If it does, that's fantastic because I'll be out of my positions. And I would 100%, I would long right now, right? I would definitely open longs with some tight stops to see what's going on. But this is kind of funky. It's 8:51 in the morning, so you got a lot of time in the market. It's just, things are moving really slow. The first 30 minutes or the first like hour and a half was just, you basically your basic pop and then just slow bleed to the downside. So you know, what are we gonna do, right? The 4 hour, whoops, I don't want that. I want to go on this PX. The 4 hour is the 4 hour actually looks like it wants to go bearish again. ¿Qué pasó, mamá? Yeah, the 1 hour is bearish. The only thing that can save this is this 15-minute trigger. That's it. If this doesn't close bullish and we actually keep dropping hard, we're gonna drop super hard. I'll be right back. My daughter's calling me. Ew! What's up, mama? Oh, did you drop your thread? That's okay, mama. Here. Oh. Oh. I gotta give props to the trading fraternity, man. Oh, daughter's coming back down. That's good. Shout out to Josh and the trading fraternity. I don't know how he does this every single day, man. He goes live, and I don't know how he's like not consistently losing his voice. I used to listen to Josh a lot back in the day. So shout out to him and the trading fraternity. I think they do like solid work. Um, but you know, dude, they're great. But man, going live is work, man. Like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I start losing my voice pretty soon. To be honest, how's everybody holding up? How's everybody doing? I noticed if I'm looking at my position like 10 times, I'm probably gonna take a L. Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot easier to swing trade. It's a lot easier to. I mean, whatever strategy you're using, and I'm pretty sure you're using the PD because I mean, I know like you might be part of the chat, bro. Um, pretty sure you are. So if you can do the same thing for really any time frame. So if you're running like a strategy on the 5 minute, you can probably just use that strategy on like the hour or something, right? And you don't really have to be looking at the market like all day and stuff. So yeah, whatever yeah, we're starting to see that. Yeah, we're not really pushing here. You're starting to see everything starting to come back down. So that's not good at all. That's not good. Yeah, SPY definitely looks like it's gonna come right back down. It does not want to break anything. You have a small little trend here on the 5 minute. I can probably set this up like this, like that. Let me see, like right there. Small little trend there. I can do this to kind of make everything a little bit easier to read. There you go. Again, nothing much happening. I mean, you have here the same thing on this is what? This is just a regular SPY right there. You gotta break this trend. Ah, it looks like you're actually breaking, so that's not bad. You actually look like you're breaking there. Again, Tesla. SPY is coming down. I mean, the dollar's coming back down. You do have that small little trend there on Tesla, right? Trend there on Tesla. Yeah, you already broke on Tesla. I'd be long in Tesla right now. That looks like a pretty good long right there. Tesla at least to like 208. I can definitely see Tesla going back to these highs of 208. I would probably long right now. But again, dollar, you broke lows. Definitely think the dollar's coming back to 104.7. I can probably see the SPY back at 399.8, roughly around that area, or like a 399 for just a regular SPY. There you go. Tesla's breaking out. Definitely, I would definitely long Tesla right there. Perfect entry on Tesla. Apple, Apple starting to push up. That 5 minute original entry is probably still. You're probably a little bit low on that, but it does look like you're going to push up. Tesla looks like it's going to push up super hard. I would definitely long the market right now. Everything looks solid. Just drinking water right now. Same. Oh man, I'm telling you, bro. I'm barely gonna be doing this for 2 hours, and I already feel not tired, but I already feel like my voice is giving out. Let's see if there's anybody else asking for something. Don't be stressed right now. What's good? So, how long you got shop going? Oh, how low? Shop? I think we already looked at shop, right? 6 hours. Yeah, dude, it's a long day, man. I don't know how people do this all day. I'm probably gonna stay on for maybe till like 9 or 10, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day. Um, I'll probably do that to be honest. I think it's too you know, I think staying here till 1 o'clock p.m. I got too many things to do to stay here for like 5 hours, bro. See, there you go. You're starting to see those pops everywhere, right? Spy's starting to pop. Tesla's popping. Apple's popping. I mean, we can probably check other ones. What about Google? Google Google looks pretty solid. Google probably already had a 5 minute PD. What about Microsoft? Microsoft looks like it's gonna start popping again. Microsoft filled the gap. Yeah, it did. Microsoft filled the gap. Microsoft filled the gap. What about US 30? Let's go with all. US 30. Oh yeah, you would have been stopped out. The 5 minute PD would have been right here. You would have been way stopped out. I definitely, yeah, we definitely would have been stopped. Long way to go, but you know, broke trend. I would definitely say more upside. The dollar keeps dropping, but it's just slow now. I mean, you already had the big move today. Doesn't really look like you're gonna do too much else, right? GME, GameStop under 19 bucks today. It's probably gonna start selling off again, right? Literally nothing but trading sideways on that 5 minute cycle. You're probably gonna start dropping again on GameStop. I'll give it maybe. What's the next target here? Let's look for. Let me see. Oh yeah, you broke lows, bro. That's a big drop on GameStop right there. $18. Yeah, if you're looking for, I mean, I think the next stop for GameStop, I really do think you're probably headed back to like 16.90. I mean, even right here, I mean, I had shorts on GameStop from like $20 and I should have held those, but GameStop does look like it's going down to $16 again, to be honest. Would not be surprised to see it drop super hard again. Yeah, GameStop, I definitely think it's going to go lower. AMC, I'm pretty bearish on AMC, even though AMC likes pushing up right now. I think it's just pushing up because of earnings. Earnings tomorrow. They should be. When do they get released? Is it after hours? I think it's after hours, right? After market close. Yeah, I think it'll get released after market close. Um, yeah. So AMC, I'm not surprised. I would actually expect it to be higher, more like a $7 to be honest. So AMC, not surprised that it's actually starting to push up. And there you go. SPY is starting to come right back down. Yeah, not happy about any of this. I can definitely see us going down super hard now. But AMC, I would not be surprised if it just kind of stays here in this area, and then tomorrow it might actually drop super hard to like $4. Like if earnings is bad, right? Because I think all this move to the upside is just earnings. Like I think people are like, oh no, this is gonna be really good, blah 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 blah, this and that. AMC always disappoints. Not really sure how to tell you guys, right? But AMC always disappoints. I mean, you have like this here. You have a nice little. I mean, your channel would be like around here, right? Like right there. and then you have a nice little support going on here. So like right here. So if anything, you can probably keep pushing all the way up to like $8.50 if earnings comes out really good. Um, if earnings comes out really good, I can see $8.50. I personally wouldn't risk it. I'm actually in shorts for AMC. I think their earnings is gonna be really poor. So, we'll see what happens. But as of right now, dollar's coming right back down. Everything's starting to come right back down. Dollar's gonna probably super drop here. 15 minute. SPY's not reacting to that at all. SPY really doesn't care. The SPX is starting to really push down harder to the low side. So again, it does not look like it wants to push up. There you go. It's starting to break these lows, starting to accelerate down. Yeah, that's it. I would. If you're in positions and you want to get out, I would 100% get out. This doesn't look good. This is not good movement. I don't want to take the L yet because I do think we can pop back up to the upside, but yeah, this isn't good movement at all. I do think that we can 100% see more of a drop on SPY. Considering where we are right now. 15 minute wants to close bullish, but again, it's really just about the. Oh, that's a daily actually. 15 minute keeps dropping, right? You had that big gap here at 400 that filled. This might be a retest actually on the trend. So let's go back. Let's go down to the minute. Oh yeah, this might be just a retest on the trend. So this might be a retest on trend, and then we start pushing up from here. I mean, technically, this could be a long. Set your stops at like 398, and then long this because it does look like a regular retest. Um, we just gotta wait. It's super boring. We've literally just been trading sideways since 8:30, like for 30 minutes. Literally just trading sideways between 398 and 390. Like it's for between just a 1 hour, like a $1, um, like push here. Nothing but sideways trading, and I don't like none of this movement here. How'd it go?
Good. It was quick.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. How'd she do?
Her? She was fine.
Just quiet.
Yeah, just quiet. She was just quiet. She's just been chilling, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing. She's been fine. Yeah, the 5 minute. I really don't like this 5 minute movement. Um, I definitely need that 15 minute to close bullish. It's been pretty boring. Not gonna lie. Like if this is what. Yeah, it's been pretty boring. This is just a regular SPY. I mean, everything broke trend, which I'm happy about, but super boring. Not really much to look at. I want to see where Apple's at. Apple should be controlling the market pretty nicely. Yeah, it's just trading sideways. So I'm waiting for Apple to have a nice push. The dollar actually seems like it doesn't want to close. It actually looks like it's recovering to the upside. Look at that. That's a nice little bullish candle to the upside. I do not like seeing these little candles here. They actually scare me a lot. On the 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, everything's just chilling for now. I'll I'll zoom into everything just to see what's going on, but yeah, so far right now, do not like the movement of the market. It looks like I would be, it'd be very likely that everything's going to come right back down. Tesla's coming right back down. The dollar, like I said, definitely wants to keep pushing to the upside. The 5 minute, don't like the 5 minute right there. Look at that. Yeah, dollar looks like it wants to push. 5 minute, or we'll do the right. I don't like that sell off there. Yeah, don't like that at all. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Dollar looks like it's gonna start pumping here. Would not be surprised if everything starts dropping a lot lower right now. Look at that. Dollar going back up to trend. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're probably gonna come right back down. No, I wouldn't be surprised. My position on Robinhood, I'm actually down 47% right now on the calls that I bought earlier today. Again, that was 100% my fault. My forex is up 9 grand, so not bad at all. So I don't mind, but still, like, yeah, this definitely looks like we're gonna come back down a lot harder. Dollar is starting to push there. It's just boring. It's really just sideways trading right now. There's really nothing going on. 15-minute put signal on the XY getting closer. You're still going live the rest of the week? Yeah, I should be going live tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm not gonna go live on Friday just because Friday I leave to Portland, so I'm not gonna be going live Friday, but I will be going live Monday through Thursday this week. What happened?
Thursday.
Thursday? Oh yeah, not yeah. Thursday I'll be going live. Wait, not Thursday?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. See, everything's starting to come back down. Dollar's pumping, so we can definitely see a further drop on everything. I definitely say we keep dropping. DXY, AMC. I don't think AMC popped. I wouldn't call this a pop on AMC, to be honest. I mean, let me see, where's this at? I would. It's not bad for a short-term play for the 5 minute. Yeah, a better entry for AMC would have actually been this right here. It would have been an entry here at right there. You would have longed AMC at $6.40. It would have kept pushing to the upside. So not a bad. This would have been a really nice push to the upside right there. I mean, I'm trying to see if there's any other trick. If there's anything else that we could have probably longed here. BA sideways, Tesla sideways, the dollar chilling. Yeah, nothing's really going on right now. Boeing actually looks like it's gonna drop. The 15-minute looks nothing too crazy. SPX is just chilling. I mean, there's not really a lot of movement going on right now. I mean, we can look at other stuff. We can look at like Neo or something. Neo, like Neo, I think is definitely going down again. See, super weak movement on the SPY right now. Like nobody's looking for longs right now. Everybody, I mean, if anything, you can probably this probably looks like it's going down super hard. Like I'd say this short right here, right? This wick today, this whole push down here, that's really bad. That's usually a really bad sign, especially when you don't break the highs of like 402, especially when you don't break this highs. Like I can definitely see this drop back down all the way to like 394. That looks really that's really ugly price movement right there. Super ugly price movement. Yeah, there you go. DXY's popping. 15-minute. Yeah, nothing going on yet right there. See? Still no confirmation yet. No confirmation. So everything is just kind of chilling right now. Right? This looks like a perfect retest here to push up, but again, as long as the dollar is still pushing, there's no reason for anything in the market to go up. No, absolutely no reason for anything in the market to run up if the dollar is still consistently pushing to the upside. Everything is it's literally just, there's no movement right now. It's just sideways trading. Yeah. There's too many gaps to fill in the market, too. Too many gaps. And Nvidia has that big gap. What about Walmart? Walmart coming right back down. 30-minute. The hour was probably a perfect entry. Oh, it's actually going to be a perfect entry now at 141. See, there you go. SPY starting that big drop now. There you go. You're starting to see a nice little candle to the downside. Look at that. Look at that sell-off right there. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're gonna recover. It actually looks like you're gonna push hard. You're gonna push harder down to the low side. Yeah, that 15-minute candle just completely like nuked everything. 4 hour looks like it's gonna go bear. The 3 hours probably triggering something. Yeah, there you go. The 3 hours probably triggering a sell-off. What about the 2 hour? The 2 hours has been pretty good recently on what's gonna happen. The 2 hour is gonna close in an hour and 49 minutes. So let's look at it this way, right? Let's look at this. If you just run a single chart, right? We'll do this. The 2 hour has been consistent, right? Sell off on perfect entry, right? Sell off on perfect entry, right? You went from like 400 all the way down to 394, so a $6 sell off again here. Sell off from 407 down to 399, so a $7-8 sell off here. Sell off from 415 all the way down to like 406, so a $10 sell off. See, the 2 hours been pretty consistent here every single time. So I'd definitely be looking at shorting the market back to like a 394. Seems what it looks like after this closes bearish on the 2 hour. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're gonna recover here. The 5 minutes starting to give up too, right? It's a 5 minute VC here. What happened last time you gave these triggers, right? You had a huge sell off from 399 all the way down to 398. So full dollar sell off. I would not be surprised for us to go from 398 down to 397, somewhere around this range. You have to bounce from here. I cannot stress that enough. You either bounce from here, or you sell off to 397. What is this? Walmart, SPX. Is this better to do? I mean, this is a little bit better. I can probably put the dollar like right here. That's probably going to be easier for everybody to see. Where's the dollar? Dollar. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, dollar is the perfect entry on the 5 minute. Look at that. Look at that. This is what? This is the 1 hour, actually. So the 1 hour is going to close. The last time we had a perfect entry on the hour, we pushed up for the next like 4 hours or so. So not horrible. But it definitely looks like we're gonna come. You're gonna start. You don't want to sell off on the dollar. The dollar definitely looks like it wants to come down. Like gonna keep pushing to the upside. 5 minute. You look at the 5 minute. Yeah, the 5 minute's gonna close a full perfect entry, or sort of, on the 5 minute. So 2 hour looks like the 5 minute looks like it's gonna push. The 5 minute on SPY looks like it's gonna come right back down. I think it's gonna sell off. That's what it looks like right now. So I would not be. Yeah, I would. If you guys are in longs, be very, very careful, because this looks like we're gonna actually push really hard to the underside. I can see a 397 SPY in the next maybe hour or so. You get to sell off really hard on the dollar for something good to happen. AMC pop 1 minute bear PD on the SPY. Let's see, 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, it's a 1 minute bull PD, not bear PD, right? Oh yeah, actually that's a 1 minute bull PD. Yeah, you didn't break those lows. Oh yeah, actually this I would probably long here. This is actually a good setup. Yeah, lows didn't get broken, right? Yeah, no, barely didn't. Yeah, yeah. You can start seeing a really nice push to the upside here, I guess. But we're just waiting it out. Just waiting it out. Thanks for that. Thanks for that call out, Steve. It's pretty good. The 1 minute bear PD was on SPY. Yeah, 1 minute bear PD. You would have taken this down from 398 down to 390. I mean, not that much. I think I don't know if I would have taken that one. I think it would have been too close to call, honestly. You might start seeing something here, right? Because that does look like, again, you're going to be closing a 15-minute bull PD soon. So again, this would be a really solid entry, but again, it can do whatever it wants. Again, dollar needs to sell off. If we push here, this will be fantastic, because I do want it to go back to 401 or so. If we push here, great. Dollar needs to sell off super, super hard. That's what we need today. 4 hour, still bearish. 4 hours, still bearish. The daily is about to go bearish. Yeah, so overall, I do see the dollar coming down super hard with this week. So I do not mind. I really don't mind holding my calls for the rest of the week on the SPX. And we'll see where we go, because I do think this 15-minute can push us up really hard, but we'll see what happens. But you need the dollar to drop. There you go. There's that push on SPY. So we need this to push all the way back up here, which I think it can. Again, dollar looks like it's going to close that 15-minute bear pretty soon. As soon as it closes that, I think we're going to start dropping really hard, and we'll probably accelerate down here. So yeah, still a good position for longs. Just keep your stop losses really tight. That being said, I'll be right back. Just gonna chill for a little bit because my butt hurts. Oh. I'm gonna be live for another hour or so, and then I'll probably just call it a day. I think it's a good start. I think it's a good start on going live. That's not horrible.
Did you see the under the sink?
Did you
The wood thing.
The what?
The wood thing.
What thing? Was this new?
Yeah.
Did you put this?
Yeah.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
the stick thing?
Yeah.
From where?
I ordered it. I told you.
Oh, what the heck? It looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was gonna. We had that.
Yeah.
Looks really good. Thanks, Luna.
Yeah.
That looks super good. Ugh. So what's the haps for today? What are we doing today?
I'm gonna work on some more stuff to add.
Did it to go anywhere? We should probably measure the cabinet, like fully measure and see what we're gonna do.
I think he's gonna want the rack, which
The rack.
I gave up.
Oh.
This is what I wanted.
That looks nice. I like
Exactly.
that. Yeah, that looks pretty nice.
But the other one is just open the box, put it.
How many would we do? Well, we do 1, 2, 3, like 4. Like 4 here.
I'm thinking
And then we
4
can
and
move this one and move that over here.
Why is that thing blinking?
It always blinks like that.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you can probably do on the other side here.
Yeah, but he doesn't want it, that's the thing.
Here. Here I guess we can't because we have the water in here.
Well, no. If we do the shelves, we come out to 16 inches and then just put it here. So it works.
So it'd be the whole thing here?
What?
From here to here, or what do you mean?
The shelves I'm talking about?
No, the shelves on this side. Like, how would we do the shelves on this side?
Oh, we can do those like tiny. Like
Oh,
we can
okay.
do them small. We can do them for the spices.
Oh, okay.
Or we don't even have to put. But I've accepted the loss. That's fine.
No, I mean, it would look fine. We just need to figure
Well,
out.
it would look great.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it would look great.
But he. That's fine.
Yeah, we just need to figure out, like, what's gonna happen.
Do you want food?
Me? Yeah, I'm
Do you
gonna
want
make a
something?
shake. I'm gonna make a shake, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make a shake. And I'll wash the dishes right now, too. Yeah, because it's 9:16?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9:16, so.
And what time did you go live?
I don't know what time I went live, but I'm 2 hours and 12 minutes in.
Do you want the bread? Dip it in your hot chocolate.
No, I'm good. I don't want any bread right now.
Did you even try your hot chocolate?
The hot chocolate? Not yet.
Now it's cold.
I haven't tried it, but it's super cold over here. I didn't realize it was gonna be that cold. What?
Your child said yum.
Did you say my child said yum?
Yeah.
Wait, when did she say that?
When she tried the hot chocolate.
Oh.
She said,
Bitcoin's going back to 22.9. For those of you that asked, it's probably gonna come back down to like here, like 22.9ish. I wouldn't be. I would definitely see it down here somewhere. Short it. I'd definitely say short it, which means that you should probably be shorting like Mara or something, like Bitfarms. Mara, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't really long any of these, to be honest. I wouldn't long Mara. Or probably something with a lot less volume, like the ITF or HUT or something. Yeah, I'd definitely short all this. It's like, where's Meta? Oh, sorry. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think I have anything else. Meta. Yeah, Meta looks like it's gonna dump pretty hard. SPX. Damn, is it really? There's really no movement on this right now. Yeah, this if this doesn't pop from here, like you're gonna drop super hard. To be honest, like it does not want to do anything. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this 15-minute on the DXY to close, because once that closes, it's pretty good confirmation that everything's gonna start shooting up. But again, you have some pretty big gaps on SPY, so I mean, it's not really looking too hot. Yeah, like this whole area, like this looks like this whole thing is gonna drop down to like here, like 396, 394. That gap is right here. I mean, I'll get rid of this trend here. But yeah, it looks like a slow bleed. I really thought that we could bounce from here. I mean, again, it doesn't look like that. It looks like you're gonna drop to fill this gap here at like 396. So that's what it looks like. It just looks like a big drop down. Where's the hot list? What is this? Data window. Close. We'll do this. Damn, all these are up a lot. Tesla. Yeah, you see? Big candle right there. Big candle to the downside. It's on a 15-minute candle. You're going to start seeing big drops now. Thanks exchange, Fubo. With ah. Yeah, it is not. Look at that. Big acceleration to the low side. Yeah, SPY does not want to recover. Yeah, you're gonna break these lows pretty fast. I'll tell you that right now. 5-minute VC. This is kind of confirmation that you're going down to 396. I really don't think you're gonna recover from here. This looks like you're gonna go all the way back down to 396. Maybe pump overnight, but yeah, for the most part, it looks like we're gonna go right back down. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. First super chat of the day. Thank you, R2110. Thanks, guys. I'm about to head out. Thank you for today. Won't be able to watch tomorrow. Catch you Wednesday. Oh, thanks, man. I'll see you Wednesday. I'll be here. I'll try to be here for the next hour or so. More than likely, I'm gonna like call it a day in like 30 minutes, maybe another hour, and just kind of like chill. Um, but thank you. Really appreciate it. There's a drop. There's your drop on SPY right there. Just broke lows, coming right back down to 396. No reason. If you guys have shorts, no reason to sell. It looks like it's going to come down harder. I'm thinking it's going to drop more soon based off of TA. Yeah, it's going to drop down. I can see. I can definitely see Bitcoin dropping lower to like what is it called, to like 22.9. I think is what I thought. What I saw. Let me go back to the four-way split here. Four-way splits. The U.S. dollar. The U.S. dollar. Get rid of this. Let's look at Apple 15-minute. Let's see what Apple's doing. Apple 15. Apple's just chilling. Apple's just chilling right now. The 5-minute on SPY looks super, super ugly. Really, really ugly. Let's actually change this to the XPX 500. I really don't like looking at SPY. Yeah, super ugly. Look at that. Super, super ugly. It does not look like we're going to recover. Dollar looks like it's actually going to push up. Tesla, again, no real movement. Apple, no real movement. We're just trading sideways or down. If anything, we're probably going to see 397 sometime today. No, that's fine. Anything is fine, really. I'm going to make myself a shake right now. This has to be, this has to be a low on SPY. If it's not, we're probably going to drop to 397. Or we're going to break all this. I mean, you're starting to push up. Where's that 1 minute? 1 minute. Yeah. Not much is happening right now. It's kind of boring. We've just been trading sideways since 8:30 in the morning. Just trading sideways. Yeah, nothing fun is happening. Let me make my shake, guys. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I feel like I could do this all day if the YouTube made more.
If you want.
If like the YouTube made more, I feel like I can do this all day.
Right. Practicing.
What?
You're also practicing.
Oh yeah, I just practicing to see how it goes.
First time.
Is this? Banana feels more like a plantain than a banana. Oh, excuse me, buddy. Wait, are you already painting?
No.
What is that?
Filling in the hole.
Oh, got it.
The paint's in the garage.
Oh, that's why. That's the other way. I already got text from Don.
Me?
Yeah, he's asking about work stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, did you do this? Like, what's going on with this?
Oh my gosh.
And I'm just like, oh, I didn't. Like, no, bro, I didn't do any of that. Did you eat? Do you want me to make eggs or something?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, it looks like SPY's popping a little bit. Remember, guys, everything looks like it's popping, so we need the dollar to drop super hard for anything to really happen. Still got a lot of time throughout the day. What's up? It closes at 1. Closes at 1, so 9, 12, 4 more hours. 4 more hours of it being open. I feel like you need to be like super comfortable or have like a really good setup to like. In the living room?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I like this. The living room is actually probably colder, to be honest. What? Okay. What? I had a cup.
What?
Cup. Cup.
Oh, it's right there. You're using it, but with the water.
I got it.
Did you drink it?
I'm sorry?
Did you drink the water? You drink it?
The water from the sink?
No, from the cup.
Yeah. Let's put it over here. Get some things on there. Oh, yes.
I think we just need to sand it down, and then when we take down that shelf, then there's gonna be a couple more holes.
I can hear her.
There's gonna be a couple more holes to fill. Maybe move this way. And then the lighting, if it doesn't rain.
The what?
If it doesn't rain, if you could switch out the light. The switches.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't rain. We'll see when
rain.
it's gonna rain or not. Then I'll just like turn off the power and switch everything out.
Yeah, because we need the space already.
Yeah. How many do we have?
Huh?
How many switches did we get?
2 light switches and 3 plugs.
3 plugs?
Outlets.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go fix the bell.
Okay. Is market pushing up? Oh, nice. Market's starting to push up. That means the dollar is going to start coming down hard. Again, plenty of time. We're trying to push really hard. I wonder where my. I need this thing to load. I'm trying to get my Robinhood to load to see if any of my premium got recovered. I think I was down like 40% or something. I'm currently down 42%, so still down on those calls. I'm down 41% now. So we'll see how far this actually pushes up. Because the 15-minute closed. Oh yeah, I'd definitely be longing all this, boys. 15-minute just closed about a minute ago. We're definitely going to start pushing to the upside. I wish I had more cash to buy another call for this, but I don't because these are worth 140. So definitely looking for more of a push to the upside. I might buy some apples, actually. Let me do that. No, actually, no, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm not going to risk it. I'm gonna wait a little bit and see what's going on. AMC pushing up super hard. My SPY calls are down 41%. That's what happens when you don't listen to. That's what happens when you don't listen to strategy. You get effed. I need my calls to be worth at least 241. I need my calls to go up about 50%. I think. I mean, ugh. Yeah, I think I need these to be worth a little bit more. There you go. That's the drop that we're looking for. Yeah, my premium's coming back pretty fast. I'm only down 40% now, but I think I'm gonna break even. I don't like holding positions that um, what is it called? I don't like holding positions that that obviously I shouldn't be in anyways. So as soon as I break even from these calls, I'm gonna start like I'm gonna get out of everything and look for better positions. But it does look like what's crunchy in the background. Did you sell Tesla at open? Yeah, dude. I sold Tesla at open. I made about $1,000 on Tesla, and then I took the 5 minute PD on SPY, and I made like $700 on that. So I'm up $1,700 on the day. But I took I took a position. What is it called? I took a position that I wasn't supposed to on the SPX, and I'm currently down 39%. Although I do think that we're gonna be um, I do think that we're gonna be going back up right now. It does look like we're gonna be going back up. I think everything's pumping right now. I was just making myself a shake. That's why you guys heard all that stuff. See, Apple's pumping, Tesla's pumping, dollar's about to drop. So it does look like we retested. We're coming right back down. Everything looks like it's gonna keep pushing. Again, SPY. After this 15 minute, you can definitely see it push really hard. Right. Last time we went from 397 ish all the way up to 399. So you went up $3-4. I can definitely see us going all the way back up to these highs of 401 by the end of the day today. So, definitely looking at long and everything. My premium on my calls are pretty effed, but I'm looking at getting out of these sometime today soon because I do not want to get into these. But I definitely be long in everything right now. Everything looks pretty good. Apple 10%. Yeah, everything should start recovering right now. Everything looks pretty solid to the upside. Did you see the MACD on the daily for SPX? Where's the daily at? Daily. The daily's not there yet. Apple 5 minute. Apple is 15 minute closing, but the daily on the SPX isn't there yet, dude. I did see it trigger in the morning, but again, until that actually gives us a solid trigger, we can't count it as confirmation. We gotta wait. But SPY definitely looks like it's gonna start pushing to the upside. We'll see what's going on. So that's what I was looking for. You have Apple definitely has a gap to fill at 149. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, we'll see. You definitely need to start pushing hard. Dollar is gonna drop in 10 minutes. It's gonna be that 15 minute entry. So we'll see what's going on. But you did break all these highs. Can definitely see us go all the way back to like a 400 even on SPY. But it's still early, 9:30. You got plenty of time for the whole market to push right back up. To be honest, the dollar looks like it's gonna drop. Tesla's gonna start to go. Yeah, yeah. I definitely say this whole movement looks pretty solid. So we'll see. Tesla's about to go. So if I can break even, I might actually long Tesla again right here. Because Tesla actually looks like it can push up super hard. We'll see. I'm gonna go to my room. I'll be right back. No, I got it. And they're not gonna be in the living room though. What's up, everybody? We're still pushing up. Yeah, still pushing up. That's great. Dollars dropping. Dollars gonna close in 6 minutes and 30 seconds. That's not bad. My premium's still my premium's probably still in the gutter. I'll be honest. Where are we at with those spy calls? 143 down. Still down 40%. Not happy about that. I need this to push super hard, man. I need this to push like really hard. I'll be right back. Gonna go get a cookie for my daughter, and then I'll come right back over here. Looking for the Oreos.
Oh, I think those are where your powder cream. Oh wait, I think that's where they are.
Okay, let me go check. Your daughter's crazy. Crazy lot.
Ahorita te lo traigo.
Cookie?
Here, I'll
Poppy cookie.
I think they're right there.
Really?
Mhm.
I don't think so.
Maybe we're out.
Oreos?
Yeah.
Really? I feel like we had like brand new ones and stuff. No? I feel like we did.
We're out. Let me check. Let's see. I'll check.
Ugh. Hello, we're still looking for the cookie. I thought they were gonna be the
It's fine.
Oh, they're here. Okay. The cookie of power. So cold. You should turn on the heater. Yeah. I'll finish it. What is that doing in that shape? So cold. I'll put it on because it is actually really cold. Oh, we already dumping? Oh, that sucks. I thought we were actually gonna keep pushing right now. I don't like this candle down. Let me go get a blanket, guys, because it's really cold. It's cold.
Or go to the living room. You want me to put the heater over there?
No, okay. It's cold, man. Gotta get a blanket. Oh, there we go. The 15-minute on the dollar is gonna close in 3 minutes, so yeah, I can definitely see us pushing. Whew. Gotta get a blanket because it's cold, man. It's coldy blocks. Yeah, if the dollar starts dumping and we don't see any movement on anything else, it's a very bad sign. You're gonna start seeing some really big pushes down on the SPY because this was its chance to actually push up. But if the dollar comes down, nothing else pushes up. Super bad sign right there. Really bad sign. Oh, what did I miss? Shit. Completely missed this live session. This is the first time I do it, bro. You're good. You're good. Tony, please go over it again. SPX daily MACD. Catch it later. Big Sexy text me a nude. Oh, I haven't even been on the chat today, man. I've been too focused on the live. I'll get las pantuflas straight slap. Oh yeah, can you guys hear him, bro? Yeah, I got my pantuflas on. I should probably put some socks, man, because it's what is it called? It's cold, bro. Like it's really cold here. Super cold. Actually, let me see how cold it is. It's currently Yeah, Theta's destroying me right now on those calls that I bought. I don't know if it's gonna recover. It is 50. It's 52 degrees today, and it's actually gonna start raining in another hour. It's gonna rain all day, man. It's gonna rain all day here. 52 degrees right now. Whew. Let me see where my forex positions are. I am currently down. I'm only down about 7K. That's not bad. But I want a huge push, man. I need a huge push to the upside. I need this thing to run super hard. It just sucks. It's taking a long time. Like when I'm on the live, when I'm on live here, it's cool, right? I like being live. But then I see the what is it called? Um, I'm used to not really looking at positions all day. So when I see it, like, when I see it taking everything, like I usually work for like 2, 3, 4 hours, and then I look at the market, and then okay, I'm like chilling, and then I like go back to the market and another 2, 3 hours later, and then I'm like, okay, cool, like everything's working out. So that's why I don't like looking at the market all that much, because usually because I'm in a bunch of shorts, right? I'm in a lot of shorts, but I bought those calls on SPY where I shouldn't have. I bought them up here, and I should have waited because I bought them right at peak right there, right? Which is really dumb. 10 seconds for DXY to close. If SPY and everything else is going to push up, it's going to be in the next. It's going to be from here. This, I would consider this the bottom of the market. There you go. Officially closed. I'm looking for the dollar to start dropping and for everything else to start running up from here. So if we do anything, this is the bottom, right? This is the bottom, and we're going to start pushing up on the market. Dollar is going to start dropping from here. Oh, nice. Bull trigger on the minute. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. If we start pushing, it's now. If we don't push, it's, we're not going to do anything. Looks like we are, though. So we'll see. 15-minute closed. We're just kind of trading sideways. You got to push hard, man. If nothing happens in the market right now, this next push to the low side is going to be really bad. Still down 42% on my calls. And they're weeklies too. So if SPY doesn't recover sometime today or like sometime this week, it's going to be really bad. I really don't want to take that out. Going back to high of day, I don't know yet, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna be if it's going back to a high of day today right now yet. Not yet. I do think that there's a really good chance that we push from here, especially with the dollar. Done for the day, up $500. Those PDs are top tier. Oh hell yeah, dude. Those PDs are doing something great. Again, I would have been up. There we go. That's the push that we needed. So on the PDs, I actually have what is it called? I made, I think, $700 on the SPX on the SPY PDs early in the morning, and then Tesla overnight from Friday to today. I think I made like $1,000. So I was up $1,700. And then I took a long up here on SPY, which is really stupid on my part. I shouldn't have done that. And I'm currently down like 40% on that position. So I'm waiting for this to actually go right back up, which I think it will, especially with the dollar dropping. See, dollar is breaking lows. Dollar is definitely coming back here to like 104. So I am expecting everything to really start pushing to the upside. Really expecting everything to push hard. But yeah, those PDs, man, those PDs are insane. Bro, Flair, thank you, bro. Thank you everybody for the super chats. I fucking love it. Ugh. Especially now where it's getting cold, dude. It's getting super cold over here, so I can use those to make myself some hot chocolate and stuff. So thank you guys, man. 3-hour bear on BTC closing in 15 minutes. Yeah, dude, it's gonna go lower. Bitcoin and crypto, I definitely think it's gonna go down a lot lower. Tesla TA, please. Want to get 2-month outputs, but not sure. 2-month out. Oh, dude, the whole market's going down, bro. I mean, I don't know. I'm shorting everything. I do think short term we're gonna go to like 405, 406, 407, whatever. So I am bullish, right, to like 406, 407. Long term, SPY already closed the weekly bear trigger. I'm shorting everything right now. Like this whole move up, I'm martingale shorts on my forex account, right? So just because right now I'm in longs doesn't mean that I'm not bearish at all. I'm 100% bearish, and I think I've been pretty clear about that in my last couple of videos. I think 100% that we are going to be going back to like a 370 something for SPY, and I think it's going to happen on the next 4 hour trigger, right? So the 4 hour is getting extremely bearish. The daily actually looks like it's going to be bullish, and the 8 hour is actually bullish. So we have some pretty solid, triggers to the upside, right? The 8 hour is bullish, the 16 hour is bullish, right? 16 hour bullish, right? The only thing that's actually bearish right now is like the 4 hour and stuff. I do think short term you're gonna bounce between like 401, 404, possibly a little bit higher, but overall, I'm definitely bearish on SPX longer term. If you were doing 2 month out for Tesla, oh man, I definitely say short the crap out of it, right? Because I think the whole market is gonna start dropping super hard very 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 soon, right? You have a nice little gap there on Tesla. Let me check the weekly. The weekly on Tesla, yeah, I'd say you probably go all the way up to like 228, if that. But I'd be shorting this whole range, honestly, dude. Like all this here, like this whole range here is perfect short is perfect territory for shorting. I'd be shorting all of this, right? DXY broke lows, probably coming right back down. SPY's probably gonna pop back to like a $400. But yeah, Tesla specifically, yeah, man, this thing's gonna go. I think Tesla's gonna go a lot lower. I think this whole range in Tesla is a short, to be honest. Again, SPY right now looks pretty solid to the upside, but I would if you're doing longer puts like a month out, 2 months out, I'd be buying puts for like $400. Like I definitely think we're gonna drop really hard. Where's AMC? I know AMC is pushing to the upside, right? I think AMC is starting to push pretty hard. But I mean, the only reason AMC is pushing is because of its earnings are coming up. That's it. I think their earnings are going to be really poor. There you go. You just broke highs on SPY. You're probably going back to 400, 4,000 on the SPX. More than likely, we might see higher days again, which would be fantastic because that's what I want. My calls are probably going to be, yeah, my premium's starting to move, so I definitely see us pushing up a little bit harder from here. But this whole entry here on the 15-minute was perfect entry right here, right here. You would have entered the market at 398. So you already been $1 in profit. So I mean, I definitely think 400, 4,000 to like 4,001. That's where we're headed back there right now. This was all a nice little push to the upside. I think we're headed there right now. Dollar is probably gonna keep going lower. But yeah, AMC, I don't think too much of it. I think it's gonna come right back down super hard. If I can short it more, I would. GameStop just chilling right here at like $19. I think GameStop's going a lot lower. I think GameStop's going back to like $16. It already broke the lows, so I do think GameStop's going to come back down to under $16. I think that's where GameStop's going to go. I'll tell you guys that right now. I think that's where GameStop's going. But yeah, Tesla, I'd be shorting this whole range here from where we are right now to like 220, like 230 if it can get there. I'd be shorting this whole range on Tesla. Oh man. We're getting awfully close to a 5-minute bear PD here. Not yet, but we're getting very close to there, which I'm not very happy about. I want to see this. I want to see a bigger push to the upside. That's what I want. So far, it's been really crappy movement, to be honest. It's been very, very crappy movement all day. Yeah. I mean, just looking at like what's happened historically with the SPY, I mean, it looks like more than likely you can just push till the end of the day because the dollar looks like it's gonna keep coming back down. You do 5-minute PD most of the time or other time frames? The majority of the time I'm running martingale. That's my strategy. Um, yeah, martingale is usually what I'm running on Forex. The 5-minute PD is just intraday. It really is just. Hi, careful. It's just intraday. Um, Sorry, I was talking to my wife. Yeah, the 5 minute PD is just the 5 minute PD. I wouldn't trade it on any. You can trade it for other time frames. I like doing the 5 minute PD on just the 5 minute because it plays out really well. Historically, it's been doing extremely well for everybody in my Patreon and stuff. So I mean, I love running that strategy intraday for options. I don't like running it for anything else. But a lot of the time, I'm just running regular triggers. Either I'm using my indicators, I'm using martingale on forex and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I do. But yeah, the 5 minute PD most of the time, I'd say 99% of the time, I'm just running it on the 5 minute. Awesome day for us, Tony. What's your R&R today? It's negative. I think I'm down right now. I think I'm down like $1,400. Well, not down technically. I'm up 1,700 for the day. I think I'm up $1,700 for the day because I took a 1K profit on Tesla and then $700 profit on SPY, and then I took SPY calls for 403, I think, expiring later this week. But those, I took them way up here, right? That was a huge mistake because I bought them literally right here. I bought my SPY calls like right there, and then it's literally been nothing but a bleed down since we started the day. So I need this to come back up here so I can break even, sell out, and then reassess, and then look for other stuff. Possibly tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna overtrade, especially with options. I don't like overtrading or revenge trading. I think it's really you don't really get anywhere with those. So I'm really just waiting for the market to recover a little bit to the upside, which I think it will, because I think it'll keep running on the 15 minute. I think it's going to be pretty solid. The dollar keeps dropping here, right? It keeps breaking, so I think the dollar is probably more than likely going to go back to 104.5, which was the low of the day. So that means that I am pretty bullish towards us going back to the high of the day here at like 401, 402 for SPY, especially because you keep breaking these highs. So that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking for SPY to keep pushing up harder to the upside. And I think everything's kind of following. I think Microsoft might be going here. Microsoft is, yeah, the 5 minute PD, you would have taken it here. You would have probably gone stopped out if you were in forex. If you were in options, you'd probably be just trading sideways. I don't know if anything else worked out for the 5 minute PD yet, because everything's just trading sideways. I mean, there's not really much going on. Yeah, literally just trading sideways, right? You're just trading sideways. You can look for other stuff. So let's go to stocks. Oh, Tesla. We can look at Netflix. Netflix 5 minute PD again. Everything just sideways, man. There's really no movement right now at all for anything. It's been pretty boring today. We can look at Meta. Meta would have been yeah, you would have just been trading sideways. SPY starting to move. I mean, you look at Coin. Coin would have been Coin's 5 minute PD would have been right here at $50, $60. You would have been a little bit in profit right there. But again, um, it really just depends on what you're trading. To be honest, I mean, you can look at some random tickers. Let's look at Square. Square 5 minute PD would have been. Did it break the low? It did break the low, so I wouldn't have taken this, but this would have been a nice little upshot to the upside. But 5 minute is pushing. Yeah, yeah. There's not much going on, to be honest. Everything's just moving sideways. Like I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, everything's just moving sideways. Disney. I mean, maybe you could have taken a PayPal. PayPal. Let me see. PayPal. Not really. No movement at all. Everything's just trading sideways. It's really just trading sideways because SPY's trading sideways. The Nasdaq's probably sideways as well. Let's go to all. Global Prime, the Nasdaq, just sideways. No movement at all. Not really anything special going on. You literally just popped that open, came right back down, and now if you don't get rejected here off these highs at like 12,087, you're probably gonna get rejected and come right back down. If that doesn't happen, let me see. Did the highs break? 12,087.55, 12,086. There you go. Just broke highs. There you go. So the Nasdaq's gonna pop. You're probably coming back to high of day. SPY's probably gonna come back to the high of day. So keep a lookout for that. I'm trying to figure out how to do the 1 day. 15. Let's see. Can I do SPY? trying to figure out what the one other you. So the high of day is up here. You might see a push to the upside. Let's see. 1 day. 1 day. Microsoft will do the 1 day. For here, we'll do the 1 day. And for here, we'll do the 1 day. Yeah, everything's just kind of chilling right now. This. Microsoft, dollar's coming down. Microsoft's pushing. US 100. Oh no, I don't want that one. Let's go back to Tesla because I want to see Tesla. I want to see where the big. See, there we go. Tesla's pushing. Right. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't need to. SPY starting to push. There you go. There's your Tesla right there. There's your. Five minute is not doing anything, just kind of chilling, right? Not doing much. Tesla's going. Microsoft looks like it's recovering and going. There you go. See, everything looks the same. Everything looks exactly the same. Dollar. Let's go to the 15 minute. We need the dollar to keep pushing down. Tesla's there. Let me get rid of this. I don't want to see that. Yeah, everything's just chilling. I want everything to start moving up super hard, but if that 15 minute starts getting weaker, because it seems like it is, right? Look at that. It's already getting weaker in the 15 minute. You need to see some pretty hard pushes here, right? If you don't see hard pushes, technically this is going to be a bear PD. Bear PD is going to be right here. So if this trigger actually happens, you might actually take this all the way down to 398 from 399. So again, I'm not going to reveal the strategy, but it looks like we're going to be coming down a little bit, which is not what I want. Dollar keeps pushing down, so that might actually help us there, but all I'm waiting for is for the dollar to dump really, really hard. That's what I want. 5 short men too. Yeah. 5 short men, man. Would you call the 15 minute strong men right now? We're pushing on the SPX nicely. 15 minute. Yeah, so this is technically a 15 minute PD. This would be a 15 minute PD. And then target more than likely would be. Where's the target? I think target would be like here. Let me see. If we're running real target, you're looking for a target of there. Yeah, if we're looking for a target, we're looking for like a 403, 404. That would if you're trading the 15 minute PD, that should be your target. 403, 404 on the 5 minute. But again, you're breaking to the upside, so that's really good. I'm just chilling on my positions for right now. So I would have definitely taken that 15 minute towards the upside. Target on that would be like a 403, 404. So you got a long way to go for that to play out. Microsoft is starting to break these highs, so would not be surprised to see it back there. Tesla is chilling. Did Tesla close the 15 minute? Tesla closed the 15 minute, so I would definitely long Tesla. Yeah, Tesla looks like it's going to go. Microsoft on the 15 minute is bullish as well. I think we can look at Apple again and see what's going on. But yeah, I mean, things look pretty bullish right now. Apple 15 minute also. Yeah, if you don't start rejecting from here, I think you can push up super hard. The dollar is dropping really hard, so again, you're not seeing a lot of movement on any of the tickers. The dollar is starting to drop really hard. You might see a little bit of a potential squeeze to the upside right now. I might add some longs actually on my forex account to trade this because I don't think we're gonna actually come right back down. I think we're gonna keep pushing up. So I think I'm gonna add more long. I'm gonna add some longs on my forex account. So Nasdaq trade. I'll add a 5 lot to the Nasdaq, and it will also add a 5 lot to the SPX because I definitely think that we're going to keep pushing to the upside. 30. Yeah, the 30 minute on the dollar is also going to come. It also looks like it's going to be closing soon. So yeah, I'm definitely more bearish on the dollar right now, considering where we're at. Like it looks like it's gonna go down super hard. I can definitely see everything breaking to the upside today and possibly going back to the highs of days. I mean the highs of today. The 30 minute is going to be closing bullish in 26 minutes probably on the SPX. SPY still going. Yeah, everything looks pretty solid to the upside. I just added some longs on my Forex account. Do you just look at the dollar with the SPY? Yeah. I mean, if I'm comparing, if I'm looking at the SPY, the SPX specifically, or like the Nasdaq, I don't really care about anything else. The dollar controls everything. Um, so I mean, if you want to trade against the dollar, I highly recommend you don't, because the SPX, the Nasdaq, and the dollar basically trade in tandem. Like they're the complete opposites. Um, so if you have a strong dollar, you're gonna have a really weak market. If you have a really weak market, you're gonna have a very strong dollar. Um, and that's just kind of economics 101. I mean, I would definitely could not consider. I would definitely look at, if you're looking for an actual direction on SPY or anything else, I would definitely look at the dollar and look at where everything else is at, because it controls a lot of the market. And the dollar is getting ready. The dollar is getting ready to close a 5 minute bull PD. If it doesn't close that 5 minute bull PD and it would actually sell off, I think that's confirmation for the market to run to the upside. But you got to break this low of 104,667. If that breaks, I think we're pretty solid and we're going to keep pushing to the upside. I wonder where the other tickers are. Let's go with like ABNB. I'm pretty. I feel like Airbnb is gonna like die sometime soon. To be honest, so I know it's been going up recently, but I don't think it's gonna stay like that. I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna come right back down pretty soon. Pretty sure. There it is. There's your 5 minute bear PD on SPX. If anybody wants to take shorts, it's gonna be after this closes. There you go. That's that push to the upside. That's that candle right there. So if anybody wants to take shorts, I'd recommend taking shorts in 4 minutes, because that's gonna be a perfect bear PD right there. For those of you who don't know, I mean, you don't need to know, but for everybody watching from the Patreon, you have a perfect 5 minute bear PD right now. You can probably take this all the way back down to like 398 or so, to like the lows of today, and it might actually hit. So I didn't want that to happen. I wanted us to keep pushing, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Because look, you're actually starting to sell off pretty hard right there. These candles, even though people don't think that they're that important, they actually are, because you're actually breaking some pretty good market structure here. So again, you have a little bit of a trend going up here, right? If I had to guess, you'd probably do this, like that. Like we'll do like this. See? Now technically, if you're running trend on this, you're already breaking it. So for the most part, we'll see what's going on, but it does look like you might actually come right back down super hard. I gotta get rid of this. I need this to push up super hard. The dollar, again, dollar breaks this low, we're gonna go right back down. I don't want the SPY to follow the dollar, because that's bad indication. And this push up it seems super weak, very weak push up, to be honest. You gotta drop. I mean, this looks like you might actually drop soon to the low side very hard. It doesn't look like you're actually gonna push up like that much. Yeah, you're just kind of chilling here. So we'll see what's going on. But I don't want to see, like, I don't like seeing resistance at the midpoint. I like seeing resistance when you're way up here, not down here. That's it's essentially a perfect time to short right now. Like right there, in 2 minutes and 17 seconds, you can take the short pretty easily to the downside. You can very easily take the short all the way back down here to like a 398. If you guys want to take that dollar drop, I mean, it's a very easy short. And then you would probably set your stops at like around here, maybe 3996.26. You'd probably set your stop somewhere around there. Maybe you're looking at a 2-to-1 R&R, something like that. DXY 5 minute bull PD and SPX 5 minute bear PD. Yeah, I saw that, man. It doesn't look good. It definitely looks like we're gonna push down on SPY, and then the dollar is gonna push up right now. That needs to close though. That needs to close right here. You gotta break these lows right there. It doesn't want to break the lows, but we'll see what's going on. But it's not looking good for the market. It does look like we're gonna sell off again. How did you add 4 charts on one screen? Oh well, I'm on TradingView. You can do this by, you know where it says here Boeing's chart. So if you're on the desktop app, this little 4 square thing here, you can actually click it and then click your things like right here. I do have TradingView Pro though. I'm pretty sure you can only do it on specific stuff. I have TradingView Pro, so highly recommend TradingView Pro. It's fantastic. Um, um, but yeah, I can do this at will. So there you go. So I have that, and I can just drop down to the 4 charts and then go like this, and then just change it. I think I'll just stick to the. I think I'll stick to 2 charts. Let me see if this works. Can I do the dollar here? Dollar that. No, I don't like this. This looks kind of ugly. Let me do. I'll do this. We'll do that here. We'll change this to the dollar because I don't really need to look at too many things. Where's the dollar at? Should be here somewhere. XY. Dollar's right there. This is running on the daily. Also, the daily is actually going to be closing bearish. That's pretty good. 15-minute. Oh, there's that drop that I was looking for. Yeah, so I do think we're going to keep pushing. We might actually cancel this 5-minute bear. I don't know if I would take this yet, to be honest. It didn't close yet. See? It did not close. So nobody take that 5-minute bear PD. It's not an official close yet. Not for another 4 minutes and 50 seconds. I think we're going to keep pushing here. I think this is a pretty strong signal of what's going to happen. The dollar 30-minute going to be closing bearish pretty soon. And on SPY, the 15 minutes still going. Do not take this unless confirmation tells us to. It's not confirmed yet. Not yet. We'll add a small little trend here. You can probably do like this. Maybe like that. That's like the small trend here. Came back, retested, pumped, so we'll see. You might actually come back to here. I'm looking for a little bit of a higher push, but if that 5-minute closes here, that's a pretty good sign to short the market. We'll see. But again, you need confirmation. You can't just go in and short blindly. You need some confirmation. The dollar definitely looks pretty like it's going to start rebounding to the upside here. Would not be surprised if the dollar actually bounces up. So this is what I would be looking for right now. Here. So SPY looks like it's going to come back down here. And the dollar looks like it'll probably come back something like maybe like up here somewhere. That kind of looks like what's going to happen. Somewhere like right there. Because it looks like it's going to break this high and then run up to like this level here. So that's what I'm kind of looking for right now. If we start closing these triggers. But again, nobody take anything unless there's confirmation. Not yet. There's no confirmation or anything yet. Damn, how long have I been live for? I can almost guarantee you that thing's going to cancel out. But again, we don't know. We got to wait a little bit longer. There we go. It's starting to push a little bit there. That's what I'm looking for. We're starting to break up, boys. That's pretty good. There's that push on SPX. But 30 seconds for DXY to potentially move up. So really now it's just about waiting. We'll see what happens. I am looking for. Okay, now I'm only down 36% on my SPY calls. So I want this to go back to these highs. I'm hoping that we really start pushing hard now and possibly squeeze to the upside. I think we can. We can go back. There we go. There's these nice pushes that I'm looking for. So if you guys started longing the market from like back here, I think you guys should be doing pretty well. I think Apple and everything else should be up pretty nicely. Um, let's go with Apple. Apple is, yeah, nice. Apple's pushing up nicely. Tesla. Tesla pushed up from that breaking point. DXY closed that 4 hour, closed that 5 minute bullish trigger. So we'll see how everything reacts, because that's what scares me right now. I don't want to see everything dump super hard. 15 minute is starting to get a lot stronger on the bull side. The 15 minute still strong. The 30 minute looks like it's going to close bullish. So we can probably get rid of that direction. We'll see. Everything's starting to run up really hard. Apple's starting to push up nicely. Tesla is pushing up nicely. Yeah, everything looks pretty nice. So we'll see what's going on right here. But again, I won't be happy unless you actually break this and go back to these high of days, which I think you can. I think you can squeeze up there, which I'm looking forward to. How do you deal with emotions like you were down 45%? I guess because I've been doing this for a while. Um, like, I guess it's easier for me to deal with like emotional. Again, I'm still not the best, right? Because I took longs up here, and I knew that I shouldn't because that wasn't part of strategy. Part of strategy was taking longs right here, which is exactly what I told you guys to do, right? Um, so I didn't follow my strategy, but the overall direction of the market is up, right? I mean, and that's more confirmation because of my indicators. So, right, the 8 hour is bullish. So the 8 hour is bullish for me, right? The 16 hour is bullish. I think the daily on the SPX is still a little bullish, or it's about to go bullish. So long term or longer term indicators for like the rest of the week at least, it's telling me that there's a really high chance, or there's a really high probability that we can end the week, or sometime this week we can see like a 405, 407 SPY, right? That's really what it is. Um, so everything's kind of telling me that we can really there's like a 90% probability that we're gonna go right back up, right? There's a very low probability that we're gonna keep dumping super hard. The dollar also closed an 8 hour bear trigger, so again, that's more confirmation that makes me think that we're gonna go right back up higher because the dollar is gonna drop, right? Tesla moving up again. If you guys would have taken it on the 15, it would have been a perfect entry. You guys would have been in at like 205. That would have been a very, very super solid entry. Oh, actually, never mind. You guys would have been up on. Never mind. The entry would have been at 206 for the 15 minute. For the 5 minute, it would have been entry at 205. Yeah, that would have been a solid entry. I would have probably taken the entry somewhere after the break. But again, emotional trading happens. It's something you just gotta get used to it. You gotta get used to it. It's more. It comes more with experience, really, than actually, than it just kind of happening. Um, and I think it's just because I've been doing it for probably longer than a lot of people. So, um, I think the emotional thing, it kind of sucks because again, that happened to me today, and it's hard to get over it. But for me specifically, it's because longer term, I am a little bit more bullish on SPX. Not longer term, but shorter midterm, like sometime in the next couple of days, I am more bullish on the SPY, going back to like 405, 402, somewhere around that range. as opposed to it just completely dumping to the downside, right? So that's probably why I didn't get really all that nervous, to be honest. Um, but now that the dollar actually closed the 5 minute trigger, now I'm getting a little bit nervous because the SPX is now, essentially the stochastic is what you guys would call, overbought, right? I could definitely see us dumping from here, and because you actually came back to this 5 minute order block of 3996. You could definitely this can definitely be the high, and you dump all the way back down to 398. So we'll see. But part of me already thinks that I'm kind of effed because there you go. 5 minute Bear PD is going to be coming in soon. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Just saying five. 5 min. After you lose big multiple times, emotions die down. I think. Yeah, I think it's also that. I think because I've taken big L's, it's just kind of like I don't really see this as like I think it's more just just numbers now. To be honest, I think that's it. Emotions kind of die off after a while, and I'm just like, oh man, this sucks. Like I don't want to have to deal with all this crap, but that's really it. I just see it more as numbers now as opposed to actual money, which is really bad. That's not a good thing to be proud of, and I would not, I would definitely not, uh, you know, like want this for anybody, right? It's not a good way of thinking about money. Like you have to take these losses into consideration because you could definitely use this money for other things, right? But again, um, it's just about like time. I think the best way to get past like your emotions and stuff is time. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna take this phone call real quick. Good morning. Oh, Mary, how you doing? Thanks for calling. Oh, cool. At 3 p.m. How long will the interview take? Got it. An hour. Yeah, I could probably do that. Would it be like an actual interview or just you just want to talk to me for like a little bit? Oh, got it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can do 3 p.m. today. Relax. Hello everybody. That's it closed. That's a perfect entry on the for anybody wondering. DXY looks like it's gonna dump, so we'll see we'll see what happens. Sorry, I had to take a call really quick. I was talking to somebody. We're starting to see that sell off on the SPY, so we'll see what's going on. Currently down 41% on that call that I had, so really need the SPY to do something crazy. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. But, it's definitely. I don't think it's looking that good because I do think the 4 hour is going to be closing bearish sometime today for SPY. So, not really excited about how we're going to be closing something like today, later today. Not excited at all because I don't like how it's going to close. The 3 hour should probably be maybe not bearish yet. The 1 hour should be closing soon. The 30-minute should be closing soon. But again, like I said, I really don't like that sell off. I need us to push super hard today. So we'll see what's going on. It's 10:26, and I gotta go pee. The dollar is looking like it's gonna come right back down, which I'm really happy about. Tesla pushing to the upside. Where's everybody at here? DXY having trouble breaking the 200 SMA. It is. Well, I'm hoping it keeps having trouble, man, because I really want us to what is it called? To push lower on the dollar. PTC bear VC in 15 minutes? Maybe, bro. Let me check. Let me see. Let me check Bitcoin actually. I haven't checked that in a while. I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back in a bit. But let me check Bitcoin first. 15 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I'd be shorting. I'd be super short on crypto right now. It looks really bad, which means we can probably short Mara as well. Mara, yeah. I'd probably short Mara all the way down to like 660 or something. Mara looks like it's gonna tank. So I mean, if you can't trade crypto, there's a dollar pushing right back down. So yeah, that's kind of confirmation that we're gonna keep pushing to the upside. So we'll see. But yeah, Bitcoin definitely looks like it's gonna drop super hard. I have so many shorts on Ethereum right now. It's crazy. But yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's gonna drop super hard. Bitcoin, where's the 4 hour on Bitcoin at? 4 hour, yeah, 4 hour is still pretty bad. What about the daily? Daily, SPY is coming down a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that it's coming back down. But SPY, like the dollar, BTC, yeah, Bitcoin's still coming back down. Yeah, Bitcoin's coming back down. Yeah, this would be on SPY. Yeah, this would be a good short. You're already breaking lows. You're probably gonna come back down here to like 398s. It kind of seems, even with the dollar coming down, it looks like you're gonna start tanking really hard on the SPY right now. I'll be honest. The 15-minute is also already giving up all that bull power. Yeah, it doesn't look good right now. Things don't look good again, all over again. Yeah, I would have, the 5-minute close. So I would have taken these shorts right here at 399. So we'll see. Almost done with my shake. Yeah, because all this movement to the upside is sucky, man. This whole thing to the upside, it just sucks. This whole movement is ugly. Like, there's really no bull power at all. Yeah, look at that. Just slowly up, came back like it's slow, right? Instead of dropping massively like this from when we opened up at 6:30, like right here. Right, like 6:30 opened up here, he popped super hard, came right back down and gave everything up. So, you know, once the dollar actually breaks this low of 104.67, you'll probably come right back down. But again, there's no confirmation yet. We can dump at any time for the SPY. You got what, 2.5 hours left? It doesn't seem like you're gonna do anything, significant today, to be honest. There's a 1 minute here. They're really just chilling. We're not doing much. The only thing to wait for now is the 30-minute. You have small trend here. Small trend. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this looks pretty ugly. I'm not gonna lie. The dollar looks like it's gonna come back down, but again, you're not seeing the move up that I want to see. You're not really seeing that much of a move up. It's very slow. If we do close another 5 minute here, which looks like we might, I can see that push. But so far, it's weak. It's super weak pull momentum. With that being said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee for a little bit. My premium's coming back on those calls, so we'll see where we end the day. Right now, like 19, 20 people, I think. In the morning, it was up to like 30, and then I slowly kind of came down. So I'm gonna do I'll report to you things like that. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Like we're just chilling and stuff, taking a break every once in a while. Oh yeah. Oh, we got some chat. What's up, baby? First coming. Oof, it's cold. Oh, I'm back, guys. Bitcoin's still dropping. Dollar's holding up. What do streamers usually do? Shout out to Josh in the trading fraternity. I know he called people and stuff, right? I think he like called people for a while. You're starting to see that push down. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Bitcoin. We can get rid of that chart because I do think we're gonna come back down. That means Mara should be a really good short. Yeah, this whole range should be a really good short on Mara, to be honest. AMC's popping again. Yeah, not surprised if AMC ends the day at like a $8, $7 or something. Looks very likely. Yeah, looks like we hit the tippity top, boys. Looks like this thing's coming right back down. Would have been a perfect short here. Perfect short at that 5 minute entry point right there at 399. So we'll see how that plays out. We'll see how this whole range plays out. SBX. Let me remove all the drawings from here. I don't need that much stuff. Tesla chilling. There you go. There's the dollar starting to move back up. That's why everything's starting to push down. You just broke lows. Again, this whole range is now available from 398 down to 398 even, possibly 397. If that 15-minute gives, telling you guys right now, if that 15-minute gives, look at that. That's a perfect. Oh man, that looks. Yeah, we're starting to sell off now. Pretty nasty. Yeah, this would have been perfect entry right there, right there. Looks pretty solid. There you go. We're starting to see a nice little pop on the dollar. 15-minute, don't care about the 15. Looking at the 5-minute. 5-minute, there's the pop. Trying to see where it's headed. This could be the low of the dollar. And then you just start seeing everything start pumping down to the low side. See, you're already breaking to the low. Tesla coming right back down. We can probably, AMC's moving. What is this? AMC, Apple. Apple is holding up surprisingly well. Oh, that's on the daily though. Oh yeah, on the 5-minute, it looks like it's coming right back down. What's how are you guys? How's the weather wherever you guys are? I'm cold, man. Like I'm pretty cold right now. I'm pretty cold, I'll be honest. That's my daughter. Can you guys hear my daughter? Can you hear my daughter? Let me check the minute chart. The minute, seeing a little bit of a push up right there on the minute. We'll see if it starts pushing. We'll see how hard it starts pushing. Same thing here for Apple. We'll go to the 1 minute. Looks like it's starting to push. I mean, is it actually going to push hard up though? I don't know. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to just monitor it. Same thing for Tesla. See, I mean, you can even though you push up, you can see a sell off right away. That's why I hate using the minute charts because it's too much noise. Like there's too much noise going on. See, you barely pushed. What the heck was that? I don't know what I just did there. Yeah, we'll stick on the SPX here. This looks pretty nice. We don't have to use a bunch of other charts, but again, pop, huge sell off, and then you're just kind of chilling. But this whole move kind of tells me that you're just gonna sell off like really hard down here. I'll be honest. Like everything looks like you're gonna sell off hard. Let's go with 2. SPS index. We'll do the daily. Apple will do the daily as well. So we do this. Daily. This. We'll do the daily. Yeah, I mean everything looks like it's gonna sell off right now. We'll do the 15 minutes. here, 15 minutes. Apple. Yeah, like it looks like you're gonna fill this gap right here. Like it looks like you're gonna go back to 146 to be completely honest. 15, the 15 on the SPY looks really weak on the SPX. Yeah, not. I would not be surprised if you sell off. Can we do 3 charts? What about 3 charts? I kind of like this three chart display here. I can probably put the dollar there to look it over. Dollar is. Oh, the dollar just get clapped. Look at that. That looks great, actually. I'm surprised we didn't start mooning, to be honest. I mean, honestly, just on that movement alone, on that drop right there, we should be really. Oh wait, never mind. That's a big push on the 15 minute for the 15 minute. That's the one. That's the 1 minute. Sorry. There we go. So something like this, possibly. Where's the 630? Is right here. So we opened up here. This is all our movement today. All our movement. All our movement. Yeah. Nothing too interesting going on right now. I don't like the sell off that we had. Because the dollar looks like it's gonna push up. See if anybody in the chat said anything about a snow tonight here. Where you from, dude? Soups 51. Where you from, man? I am in. I'm not gonna say where I'm at, but it's super cold, man. It's like 50 degrees out here. Super cold. I gotta go get a blanket, to be honest. There you go. See, you're starting to see that push down on the SPY. Everything's pushing down. The dollar is starting to. The dollar is starting to come back a little bit to life. Let me go with BA. I like Boeing. I like trading Boeing, to be honest. Yeah, Boeing's already breaking lows. It looks like everything's gonna start coming back down. See, SPY's gonna come back down right now. Let's see. Do we have anything bigger here? AMC looks like it might be pushing up again. Yeah, AMC looks like it's gonna keep pushing up. SPY is gonna fall. What about GameStop? GameStop looks recovered a little bit. GameStop looks like it's gonna drop right back down to 19 bucks. Yeah, but SPY's breaking lows right now. SPY's breaking lows. SPY's breaking lows. GameStop. Look at that. Big sell off right there. And then the dollar is starting to get some really good strength there. So again, perfect entry right here at 399. It seems like you're gonna come right back down to like this level. I'd say that's pretty good support at 398 for the day. Like right here. That's probably really good support. Like right there. So you might actually come right back down to like, whoops. You might come right back down to like that level. Whoops. Get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, everything looks like that's a big sell off right there. Big candle sell off on the SPY. Yep. Confirmation. We're gonna start pushing on the dollar pretty soon. That's a fresh entry. Would have definitely longed the dollar right here at 104.685. GameStop probably gonna come right back down, and the SPY again looks like you peaked up here at this last order block for the 15. Looks like you peaked, coming right back down. Horrible movement. You're more than likely gonna keep leading to the downside. New York. Oh, dude, New York. I'm surprised New York isn't full of snow right now. Jesus. Do you have social media? Yeah, you can find me on. I mean, I rarely post, to be honest. Um, I'm on TikTok as But I'm Not a Trader official, and then I'm on Instagram as But I'm Not a Trader. The same thing as my YouTube handle, I guess. Why do you do e-shorts instead of BTC? Lower leverage. Um, if I want to short one Bitcoin, it's way more expensive. Um, And it's just preference, I guess. I have no idea. I think Ethereum is just, you know, the I just got used to shorting Ethereum. I guess I could short Bitcoin, but I found that shorting Ethereum is just, it's the same thing, and I just kind of short it, to be honest. I really, to be honest, I have no idea why, but I just kind of picked it, and that was kind of it. You know, I just kind of picked it, and that was it. I don't really have a preference. Yeah, we're starting to accelerate pretty hard here, so would not be surprised to see this level on SPY again. GameStop probably running back to under $19. Really don't think that you recover from GameStop here. So yeah, that would have been a perfect short. I wish I wasn't in my calls because I would have 100% taken the short on SPY right here. This would have been a perfect entry at 399. I would have probably been up 10-20% right now. I would have held the short all the way through. Because look, the 15 minute is going to close bearish. In 13 minutes, yeah, I would have 100% held. This thing looks like it's probably going to go back to you're probably gonna go back here to like 397. You're probably gonna sell off all the way down to 397. I can almost guarantee you that now. This looks super super ugly. I say this whole trading range here, like back to like 397 193. Yeah, I don't think you push up from here. At least I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling a move up because you would have to push up pretty significantly. Look at that. AMC is just going, dude. AMC is going really hard today. And I can almost guarantee you that all this push up is just from earnings. If earnings tomorrow, right, um is not as good as what everybody thinks it's gonna be, AMC is gonna absolutely get destroyed. And it's gonna die. I can guarantee you that it can almost drop 50% in a day. AMC is gonna die really, really bad if it does anything but if it doesn't beat earnings, AMC is gonna die. Hmm. I am not sure what trend I like better because none of these make sense. If I had to pick, I'd say this. I'd probably go with that trend. That's an ugly trend though. I don't know if I even like that at all. Maybe this, maybe like that. That probably makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Come out, retest, and then probably dump all the way down. Yeah, yeah, I'd definitely be more comfortable holding shorts right now on SPY than anything else. AMC just keeps mooning. I'm pretty sure my premium on SPYs is just destroyed, but my Forex account is definitely doing really good. The dollar is still dumping. It looks like it's going to dump again. So, I mean, I don't know. You might actually recover from this, but I don't think so. SPY looks like it's going to go straight down. AMC looks like it's going to go straight up. Keep in mind, long in AMC right now is probably not a good idea. So, I would not recommend touching AMC at all. Apple. Yeah, Apple looks like it's going to go back down to 146. Microsoft. Microsoft looks like it's going to go back down. Tesla. Tesla's pushing. I'm surprised Tesla's still maintaining its push up. There you go. Just spiked up again. I had calls on Tesla today in the morning too, which I'm kind of disappointed that I sold. But I should have probably got back in here. I should have just traded Tesla. I would have gone back in here. I would have probably bought $2 out strikes for maybe intraday, and I would have been in the money right now, which I would have absolutely loved. I should have stuck to trading Tesla instead of getting emotional and trading SPY up here because that's what I did. What are your thoughts on Chinese stocks? I don't know if I like them, to be honest. I don't know if I'm okay with Chinese stocks right now. Where is it, Baba? I mean, if you're talking about Chinese stocks, then I think that Baba is like your main points. You're starting to see that sell off on SPY, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it likes to react really well to the daily triggers. So, right, daily trigger pushes up. Daily trigger, this area pushes up. I think you're gonna have a daily. As long as you don't beat these lows at 85, I think you have a really solid chance at pushing back up to this to like 117 or so. I think you have a really solid chance at pushing up super hard. But I wouldn't long this yet. Um, as far as long term, I don't know. You have a nice little. This is something that I like to call a bullish bat, right? So bullish bat is basically this, like here, like that. And usually, what happens is you go like that. That's usually what happens in a candle pattern like that. So bullish bat is a pattern that I really like to trade a lot because it does like to play out a majority of the time. So I would definitely take this long after the daily goes. As far as long term, I don't like investing in Chinese stocks at the moment. I think it's a pretty good. I think it would be a pretty good long here because it does look like you're on a solid trend, right? So you do need to retest. So I'd say you probably like come back and retest. Wait, I didn't. Oh, there we go. I didn't actually close it, huh? So there we go. I do that. You're probably gonna retest Baba somewhere right here. So I think you're gonna go back and like retest it like maybe like let me see like here. Yeah, I'd say by March 15th, you're probably gonna go back on Baba to the upside. I would definitely long this only on a perfect entry. But again, this last perfect entry kind of sucked because he pushed up, sold right off. Um, would not trade this right now. It just looks funky. It'd be risky longing from here, but if you wanted to, I would probably long this whole area, this whole 84 to like $89. I would be, I mean, it'd be really nice longing this area, but I would only do it when I get like an actual entry to the upside. Dollar looks like it's about to sell off in 5 minutes. Yeah, like 2 minutes and 50 seconds. But again, yeah, Baba looks fine. Longer term, I don't like Chinese stocks. I think Chinese stocks are like not all that good. Yeah, especially on the month. Like, yeah, I can definitely see Baba all the way back down to like $60. I wouldn't long it. I don't think I would. I don't think I would invest into the short term. Sure, longer term, not really. I don't really like Baba too much. Neo, I also think Neo's gonna drop extremely hard. It's. I think Neo's going back to like $2. If you go to the weekly, right? If you go to the weekly, it's almost. I can almost guarantee you that this thing's gonna like die. Right? It just seems like that. It seems like it's gonna just die, dude. I mean, you could probably fill this gap at $9, but in my honest opinion, it's not worth it. I think it's gonna drop down super hard. Look at that. That's great. You know, if anybody wants to long the market, it's gonna be soon again. I think this might actually push us back to highs of day at like 401. I think we might actually get a 401 sometime later today. We have 2 more hours left, so I think we can definitely push really hard, especially with the dollar dropping in an hour and like in 1 minute and 40 seconds. I could definitely see this push going all the way back up to here. Maybe today, tomorrow, I think. But yeah, Chinese stocks, short term, sure. Longer term, not really. When did you start your trading journey? I don't know, man. Like years ago. How old am I? I'm 32. I probably started like 10 years ago. I think I started looking into trading into like Forex really like when I was like 22, 23. So I'd say it took a very long time because I developed I created a bunch of strategies, right? Like I went around looking for stuff. I didn't like anything. Everything that I have that I use, I created myself. That's why it took so long. It took me years, man. I'd say 10 years. That's why I don't give anything out for free because I think it's worth too much, man. I put so much time, so much effort. These things work too well for me to just kind of give them out, right? Just that's just me being honest. I've developed these things that work over the course of like 10 years or so. And the first couple of years was me just blowing accounts, or not doing all that well or everything. Right now, it's working out pretty well, right? But back then, like, oh yeah, it took a long time to get to where I'm at. So I'd say about like 8 to 10 years, I think. If you're looking at AMC, would you not just check out their website traffic? A lot of people buy tickets online, so if their site visits are a lot less over the last 3 months than usual, then I wouldn't buy. Misread AMC. For some reason, I thought it was a cinema stock. Also, thanks for the Alibaba tip. Yeah, AMC. You can also do the same thing by looking at their previous earnings, right? So, let me switch to a daily. Let me switch to an actual, just a regular chart, right? So, right, if you look at their earnings, right, for AMC. they're going to be reporting. AMC is going to be reporting on. AMC is going to be reporting on their Q4, and what usually happens on their Q4 earnings, right? It's very simple. So financials. So Q4, right? Reported was 16, estimate was 14, so they missed. Q4, their estimate was negative 1.99, the reported was 3.81. Like they missed by a lot. And keep in mind, this is for the last 2 years, right? Why would this year be any different? For Q4, right, their estimate is negative 0.21. My guess is they're going to come in under. It's just data, right? Why would this Q4, right, which seems to be the lowest performing quarter over the last 2 years, why would this Q4 come in positive, right? It's just data. Like, 2 out of 2 times for the last 2 years, their earnings have been, horrible for Q4. So why would it happen? Why would just it magically be a lot better, right? It makes no sense. So that's why I'm, very, very bearish. See, $7 on AMC. Not surprised. I would be more surprised if AMC actually tanked today, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not surprised that it's hitting some lows. Or I mean, sorry, I would not be surprised if AMC ended up tanking because the quarter was horrible. And again, that's just my opinion, right? Oh, there we go. That's some nice little pushes on. That's what I'm looking for. On There we go. That's what I was looking for on SPY. So I'm hoping this keeps pushing all the way up to a high of days today. Hoping we recover pretty hard. But yeah, AMC, I don't think it's gonna do well. The dollar just broke the lows. It's just their Q4 is generally not good. It's really just me looking at data. Like if their last 2 years for Q4 were bad, why would I assume that this year or tomorrow's earnings would be any better? How long did you lose for trading before you? How long did you lose for trading before you started making money? Oh man, years, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was years that I just didn't do well. I mean, some years were great, some years were not, but I think I just broke even for like the first 5 years of my trading career, and then after I really started sitting down and like developing my own strategies, that's when it like, that's when I really started doing well. And I mean, anybody from the Patreon chat, if you you know what is it called? Anybody from the Patreon chat, if they can attest to my strategies and what I've taught everybody. I mean, you have people now daily making $10,000, 200% gains. One guy got funded on like 3 accounts now. So I mean, like I said, it's just it just takes time, and I'm basically giving these people these strategies for $10 a month. That's I think that's so underwhelming, bro. I think the value is so much there if for $10. How much for your strategy? I'm actually gonna nuke it from the Patreon, and I'm gonna be selling it at like 5, 6, 700 bucks. I think it's worth way more than that, by the way. But that's probably what it's gonna go for, what I'm gonna have it as. It makes no sense for me to just have a Patreon. I think Patreon, I'll leave it up if you want to support the channel and you want to keep up with other things. But I'll give consistent updates and everything like that. But to actually give my strategies away, that's going to be something completely different. And for those people that have been supporting me since day one here, they've been grandfathered in, right? They already have everything, which is fantastic. But I think going forward, I'm going to start. Everything's going to be putting out to my own website, and my strategies are going to be, I'm not going to sell anything under like maybe 500 bucks, maybe, to be honest. When you give someone something for free, they do not appreciate it. When someone has skin in the game, buys your course, they value it more and follow through more than often. That's exactly what I want. I mean, I don't want to give away stuff for free, because then you have people, you have a mass amount of people coming in, and everybody's like, oh wait, your shit doesn't work, this and that, and I'm like, you're probably just doing it wrong, right? And when people buy stuff, they're actually looking into it. They spent their own money, their own time, and they actually study these things, right? And that's what I like about the people on the Patreon, right? Like my chat right now does so well. Like for the most part, they do really well, and everybody's learning off each other, right? I like going back to the chat because everybody there trades differently. Not everybody trades the same stuff that I trade, right? Everybody trades differently. Everybody does their own thing. Not everybody's intraday trader. Not everybody's a swing trader. Not everybody's trading options, things like that. But everybody learns from each other, and they're using the strategies that I provide them with really, in their own methods, which is fantastic, right? So, yeah, it's 100%. Like if they're paying for something, they're gonna value it a lot more than if I'm just handing it out for free. Which essentially, I basically am right now at the Patreon. Like it just that's why I've decided to nuke it. Not nuke the Patreon, but nuke revealing my strategies, unless you've already been grandfathered in. A lot of people made their money during the hype dog, etc. When which I've been following you and know it's around the time you really increased your wealth. What is your impressive is not that you made millions, but the fact that you held all those gains and didn't give it back. Yeah, I mean, even right now, right when I'm trading, I'm extremely under leveraged, right? I'm very under leveraged. I try not to be over leveraged, and it's really a simple mantra, right? Like if you can hold a position overnight, like if you can't if you can't hold a position overnight and it's preventing you from sleeping well, um, then it's a bad position. You're too over leveraged, and that's what I really tell everybody. Everybody likes to hold on to these positions. There's SPY. There we go. I'm gonna check my premiums and see where it's at. But I think that's a good move to check my stuff. That's the move I was looking for. I'm pretty sure my premium is F though. I'm down 34%, so not horrible, not super horrible. But again, I want to break even. I don't want to take the L again. So I'm just waiting for this to play out. Um, but yeah, yeah, it's just I'm extremely under leveraged. I don't trade with a lot of leverage. I don't like trading with a lot of leverage. Sure, I make less than a lot of people, than a lot of other people, but I try to be more on the consistent side than YOLOing stuff. I've YOLOed a bunch of times. I've lost every single time that I've YOLOed. I don't like doing that. So I try to trade extremely consistently and under leveraged. Like right now, I think my Forex account is sitting at like 2.5 mil or something. And I rarely use 5% of it, to be honest. Like I can have like negative 300K drawdown and I can go to sleep perfectly fine. I should have listened to you. I jumped in at 50 over 250K USD. Oh, dude, yeah, Doggy was awesome. I mean, I miss those days. It was super cool. Everything was hype. I loved it, man. Been with you since December 2021. Appreciate it, bro. I'm surprised I even grew this much, to be honest. I'm just the fact that I have like I think it's like 8K subs or whatever, almost 9K subs. I mean, I'm surprised that I have like 9,000 people following me, which is super weird. I'm surprised that I even have a Patreon that people support, which I thought was super weird. I'm super happy, right? Super blessed, super happy to have you guys like supporting me. Super blessed that you guys are still here and hanging out and stuff. I love it. Um, so, I'm just excited to see what happens later on, excited for what the future holds. I've been doing this, I think, for like 2 years now, so super cool. I think I started like in like very, very late 2021 or something, I think. And I started with just the TikTok, right? And then my YouTube didn't get started till like 2022 or something, for like February. So really, I've only been doing this for like 2 years, I think, which is super cool. But damn, Tony, kudos to you. We traded all day today. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to be a AMC Mooning art. Yeah, I'm in AMC shorts. I have AMC puts. So, but again, I'm not too worried about AMC because I think earnings is gonna be really bad. And again, I'm not surprised that it's at $7. I do think that AMC is probably gonna drop down to like $6 after earnings. I think it's gonna drop down super super heavy. But it was my fault because I did think that it was gonna run up towards earnings. I should have been long all day on AMC. I did think that I was gonna run up, but my puts for AMC are for like a month out, so I'm not too worried. SPX just hit bull on the MACD daily. Oh, dude, yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, if the SPX stays bullish and we close on the daily, I mean, you're pretty. I mean, this is a pretty good range to trade it. To have maybe calls for like 2 weeks out. Yeah, I can definitely see us going back to like 410, 410 on SPY. Let me see, SPX 500. Scaling, sure, we'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I mean, I can definitely see us going back to like 410, maybe sometime later this week. Yeah, I think it'll play out. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too worried about my calls. I think they're gonna come back a lot. And I know a lot of people are worried and stuff, but I like holding on to my positions when I'm really when I have really strong conviction. So I do think we're gonna hit these highs of the day, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. So I really don't mind holding my calls till the end of the week or possibly tomorrow, and then I'll just come back and trade something else. You know, what do you think about SPY for tomorrow? I think up. Um, I think up, to be honest. I mean, if we close the daily here, it's really simple. I mean, we'll look at the SPX, right? So SPX 500. We'll do the 8 cap. Really, it just depends on how we close. So generally, what happens on these dailies is, you tend to jump up another 383, 387. So $4 on that second candle. All right, perfect entry here. All right, the next day you dump super hard. Perfect entry here. From 366 all the way to 371, so $4 again on that second candle. So really, I just like to go back and look at the averages of what happens, right? You go up a little bit, pop, and then the day after, yeah, so $4 on the average candle, second, third day on the perfect entry here, right? And then you close at 370, and then the next day you pop to 377. So again, if we do close that daily bull trigger, which seems very likely, this has to close in the next, 2 hours. If it does close bullish, then tomorrow I'm looking for another, more than likely a $4 jump, to be honest. But I would have taken this long right here, this long here. Actually, would have I? No, I wouldn't. It's not a perfect trade. Not like how I wanted, to be honest. So I wouldn't have taken that. But I would have taken the entry somewhere right here, somewhere around here. I would have taken the entry somewhere right there because that was what I was looking for as far as a 5 minute. Where's the last 5 minute? Last 5 minute, right here, this area, then down here. Yeah, I would have taken it right here. I would have taken the entry here at like 398, so I would have definitely been happy trading it all over here, this level. But yeah, we're starting to move here. The 30-minute close bullish as well. You're still on trend, so yeah, I think tomorrow you can probably see like a 40, 403, 404. If we close that daily bull trigger, I can definitely see us pushing tomorrow by like $4 or $5. AMC, I'm definitely looking at this coming right back down to like four or something, $5. Not surprised it's pushing because earnings is tomorrow and everybody wants to get into earnings because they think that AMC is going to do really well. I'm personally just shorting the crap out of it because I don't believe in AMC. I think AMC is gonna come down really hard. Tesla, let me see, where's Tesla at? I think I said long Tesla, right? Yeah, for today we did break. I would have long Tesla. Yeah, I would have long Tesla here at 205. So I mean, it would have been a really good long to the upside. It would have been at 208. Oh yeah, my calls would have been in the money. I think $1 or $2 if I just stuck with Tesla. I would have definitely been making another couple $100. But I'm just waiting to break even now from SPY. I just need this to push up super hard. I want it to go back to like a 4,000, somewhere on this range, which I think it can. But Tesla would have been the perfect one. Longer term though, like I said, I am pretty bearish on the market. Tesla right now is closing a bull day as well as SPY. So I can definitely see everything going back to its previous high. So Tesla, I can definitely see back at 217 for sure. I'll be honest. I for sure I can see it back here, possibly tomorrow. So I would not mind just longing Tesla at the end of the day today. Um, but SPY coming right back down. Yeah, this trigger is not doing it well. But where's the hour? The hour just chilling. You might see this push. You might see this either drop all the way down or you might see this push all the way up. So it really just depends. I'd probably sell tomorrow if there's another pop to the upside. But you already broke this high, so I'm definitely thinking you're gonna push up super hard. Oh, thank you to Fahad Ibrahim. I'm not sure if I'm spelling that correctly, but that's for the Patreon, bro. Thanks, bro. Here, copy. In case you guys want to join, I forgot to set this up. There you go. I'll pin that. If you guys want to join the Patreon, it's right there. Yeah, Tesla though, I do think it's gonna go up. Like, who is buying Tesla here? Oh, it's all retail, bro. Like, it's really all retail. Like, it's just regular people thinking that Tesla's gonna keep pushing up. I don't think it's big money. I really don't think that big money is buying Tesla. I think it's all retail, and I think retail's gonna keep pushing it up to the upside. Just to be completely honest, I think that's what's happening right now. And I think a lot of people, a lot of retail is just buying Tesla. Ugh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go with my daughter and my wife really quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. Whew. I mean, it's already 11. Figure out how to do it. I don't see anybody. Here. You're gonna get to know my internet friends. Ugh. Oh, there's that pop on SPY I was looking for. There's that drop on the dollar. Look, mama, look. Daddy's talking to all of his internet friends. What's up, guys? My daughter's here. If y'all want to say hi, I don't have a. What's your PT for SPY tomorrow? Probably $4 from whatever the close is. So if SPY closes at like $3.99, probably $4 from there. Okay, you can go. Yes, mama. My daughter's right there. If you guys want to say, I mean, we don't have a camera or anything, but she's like hanging out. She loves Buzz Lightyear.
Good job.
Tony, I've learned so much just from these lives and YouTube video. Thank you, bro. All good, man. Always appreciate you guys. You know, that's me that joined your Patreon, bro. Don't be fool. Oh, what's up, dude? Thank you. Thanks for joining the Patreon, by the way. Yeah, I saw that coming in. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, bro. Apologize for that, but you know, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. You guys can find everything there. Hopefully you guys get grandfathered in, which is basically what is happening now. Because I will be not nuking it soon, but I will be removing everything. I will be removing everything pretty soon. Thoughts on Anchor, the crypto? I actually haven't seen Anchor in a long time. Hi, Tony's daughter. Where do I see your strategy in the Patreon? I think it's you can check I think I have it pinned in the Patreon. It should be pinned. It should be called like How to Trade Part 1 and a bunch of other stuff. But it should, if you're on PC or if you're on desktop, you should be able to see it. It should be pinned to the to the Patreon somewhere. Ugh. Also, I highly recommend you join the chat. It's very it's extremely fun. Let me see, Anchor. Where's Anchor? Anchor. I haven't seen Anchor in a long time on the weekly. Oh wow, it actually recovered. It went from what? 15. No, I'm okay, money. I'm okay. Yeah, I already drank my shake. I should be pretty good though. Oh, it's okay, mama. That's okay. Ow, papi, yeah. That's okay. Thank you. It doesn't hurt. That's okay, mama. That's okay. Thank you for apologizing. I'm on my phone. Oh, you're on your. That's okay, mama. That's okay. It didn't hurt, mama. Don't worry. That's okay, mama. It didn't hurt. Thank you for apologizing. Thoughts on Anchor? Hi. Do you mind if we can see a sneak peek of your Patreon? I probably won't share it, to be honest. I don't want to share it. I probably won't put it on and stuff. Hey, come over here. Where are you going? Here. Go. Here. Go. I don't even use the Patreon, just use the chats. I don't get notifications for Patreon, so it's all just the chat. Yeah, me too. I stopped using I still go on the Patreon, I still post there, but the chat is a lot easier to it's a lot easier to manage, and I just like going there a lot because it's a lot of stuff to go through, which is super cool. Do you mind if we can see a sneak peek of your Patreon? I probably would. I mean, I don't want to do it here. I might make a video and like show bits and parts of it. So I might just make a video later of what I have on there and stuff. So maybe later. How do I join the Patreon chat? I'm new to Patreon. Look through the posts. You might be able to search, and then just look for like Telegram or something. It should be the chats that I have are a Telegram crypto chat and a Telegram stock chat. So you can look through the Patreon and probably search it, and you'll probably have it there somewhere. So SPY is starting to sell off a little bit. Thank you, Mama. So we had a nice little pop there. It seems like we're not really doing much, to be honest. I want these pushes to be much harder. These are really not doing, these are really not pushing as much as I would like. And these sell-offs are like super big. So I don't like these sell-offs at all. See that? Super huge sell-off. So we push a little bit and then we sell off like immediately with some really big candles. So, this can just be what is it called? A retest of trend. The dollar is coming back up. So, yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy yet. The 30-minute, again, you pushed up super hard and then you just completely sold this whole $400 level off. Completely sold off. The daily probably gave up. Yeah, daily gave up. See? The daily gave up. So, again, these things can be, that's why you don't get on things too early, because these things can sell off immediately really hard, and like a 1 or 2 point on any candle can make a huge difference. So as of right now, I mean, you do have like this small trend here, right? Small trend on the 5-minute, like right there, but chances are you probably break this, come right back down. Yeah, so it's coming right back down. Yeah, this is what I hate. Like when you push up super hard, then you sell off like that. Not only does it suck, but you actually destroy theta. You like destroy calls in any longs. Theta's an absolute destroyer, to be honest. Still selling off. DXY is just chilling. I wonder where AMC's at. Pretty sure AMC still might be moving to the upside. Yeah, still pushing, dude. That's crazy. AMC's still running really hard today. I mean, you opened up at what? Here? You opened up at 6:30. I wonder what that push is actually. 6:30. Right here, you're up 16% on the day. Man, that would be at least like a full 100% gain on some options. That's insane. I should have just bought that instead of buying, SPY, because it's completely effing me today. These sell-offs are pretty ugly, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's the hard push down. I would not be surprised if you keep selling off super hard like that. I'll be right back, guys. Where's everybody at? Oh, we're playing the...
Ready? Or you're really not? Here, you're first.
One, two. I think we're supposed to do one at a time. Like I think it's one at a time, and then until like that one gets eaten.
Alright,
Okay. Like this, then you just try to eat that one. See what God suggests.
I was wondering why this was.
Alright guys, I'm back. Take a small break. Did we do a dumpy boy? Oh yeah, we dumping hard. AMC's mooning too. Look at that. Jesus Christ. SPY's coming down super hard. My wife just got what is it called? My wife got Hungry Hungry Hippos. So we were just kind of playing right now. We're just playing Hungry Hungry Hippos. 59. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do anything with SPY. Like they keep selling off super hard. So I would not be surprised if we just sell off really hard from here. The 15-minute is gonna close in 4 minutes. So would not be surprised if you have a super hard sell-off tomorrow, because it does not look like the day's going to be closing bullish at all. So, yeah, this looks ugly. Super, super ugly movement right now on the SPY. I definitely just short all of this.
Okay, ya voy.
Yeah.
I'm going, Mama.
Let me see. 30-minute. 5-minute.
I'm going. Okay, Mama. Okay, go.
Look at that. I mean, if we go on the daily, right? Look at that. Huge push. 630 all the way to 765. Man, that is an awesome, awesome push on AMC. Yeah, SPY doesn't want to do anything. Tesla did fantastic. Tesla's on a really good. Look at that. Man, I wish I took that 5-minute. I wish I took that trade on Tesla. That would have been amazing. Because SPY's not doing anything, bro. SPY's not doing nothing. SPY just wants to sell off. What about Amazon? Amazon, nothing. Same thing. Apple, it's chilling. It's doing pretty okay. Yeah, I mean, I would have probably taken a long right here. I think. Where's the gap? Yeah, the gap's now somewhere down there. It would have been somewhere down here. I mean, you have an hour and a half to do something. I really don't think you're gonna do anything significant. Not at these levels. Definitely not for sure. Yeah, look at the daily. Daily looks. Yeah, the daily, if it closes bullish, it's not gonna close till tomorrow, if even that. Like right now, it looks super ugly. Look at this. Look at that. Like, this looks like you're gonna crash really hard overnight in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I mean, if you wanted to take the short, you definitely could. This looks extremely, extremely ugly. SPY. Where's a regular SPY? SPY, yeah, same thing. SPY. The dollar is recovering a little bit, but yeah, everything else here, it's ugly, bro. None of this is good movement right here. None of it is good movement. I mean, Yeah, I really can't expect too much from SPX today. I don't know if you're gonna. You might if you close that daily trigger, cool. I am expecting 404 tomorrow, but if that daily doesn't close, yeah, it's gonna do nothing. I would expect absolutely nothing from this buy. Could AMC see $4 after earnings? Oh, you mean like if it has a good earnings? I think AMC could actually see something way higher, much higher. I think a $4 move is actually pretty small if it actually has some really good earnings. See, my indicators, you would have taken AMC at right here at $4.50. You would have taken this trade on February 14th. So 13 days ago, you would have taken the trade right here, right? And then again, you would have taken it somewhere around this area right here to the upside. Boom, that would have been a perfect entry. AMC's still going. I think today, AMC today by end of day, you could actually see it hit $8.38. You could actually see AMC go up super hard. But again, it all depends on what AMC happens tomorrow. I would not long AMC here. I'd be more comfortable waiting for after earnings or actually shorting it during earnings. But if AMC actually has really good earnings, man, this AMC can do something pretty crazy. I think AMC can go up super hard. Like if it actually beats earnings, right? AMC can. You could probably see AMC at like a $15, $16 move, which I think is I can see it do a full 100% gain from here. I can see it at yeah, I'd say $16 if AMC actually beats earnings by a lot or does like a really good surprise to the upside. I would not be surprised to see AMC at $16. I think a $4 move would be too little because you're actually meeting expectations. So if you actually do push hard or you actually have really good earnings tomorrow, yeah, I think you can really hit $16. SPY looks like it's gonna crash. It probably literally closed at it closed at 15 minute. SPY looks like it's gonna crash from here. Yeah, I mean, if anybody wanted to short it, right now is a pretty good indicator to short it down to 398. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna recover. 15 minute, 15 minute on the dollar looks bullish. 30 minute looks bearish, bullish. Yeah, I mean, you need a miracle to have it recover right now. To be honest, I don't know what it's gonna do. Still on trend. Super risky. I wouldn't trade. I wouldn't trade the SPY right now. Super risky. You're on trend, but again, I wouldn't really do anything with the SPY. There's a higher chance that it drops lower than it actually goes up. You know, ideally, I'd love for it to push up super high, but yeah, high of days today, I don't think so. I think it's just going to be a boring day today.
Yeah.
Man, it's been a long day. I can't believe I'm still here. Did AMC already hit those highs? 819. Nice. SPY still doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's going. What the fuck? Tony's still alive? Yeah, dude, I was serious, bro. I'm telling you, I have this whole week off. So I have this whole week off, bro. So I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to do this every day until Thursday because Friday, like I said, Friday I'm flying out to Portland, and then Monday I start my new job. So I'm just kind of taking this time to see how I like live streaming. I mean, I'll stay. I got another hour and a half left. I really don't think anything's gonna happen, anything crazy. So I mean, we'll see what's going on. But I got another hour and a half left. We'll see what's going on, guys. I'm surprised people are still listening because this is I've been on for what time did I get on? Like I don't even remember what time I got on, but it's been I've been on here for all day, dude. It's crazy. Oh look, if anybody's gonna short AMC, it's probably a good time to short it now. To be honest, I want to see. I'm gonna check how effed my calls are. 42%, not horrible. My AMC puts are worth $47. I'm gonna buy some more puts. Two. Expire March 17th. I got a lot of time on these puts. I bought these for 166. Yeah, I mean, if these AMC puts could do something pretty crazy, I think it happens. Sometime. I think it happens sometime soon. I'm gonna check to see what the Tesla puts would have been like if I took those. Tesla, I would have taken March 3rd calls for I think 20. Yeah, short aim. If you're gonna short AMC, now's a really good time to do it. Tesla. I would have taken the Teslas at here. I would have taken it here. 205s. I would have bought 207s at 8:30 in the morning. So I would have bought 207s or 207 and a half. Sure. Add to watch list. I would have bought it at what? 8:25 in the morning. 8:25. Cool. I would have bought them at 683. They would be worth 855 right now. So I'd be up like 50% on these, which is pretty fantastic. And I would have probably sold them like right now. I would have probably sold these Teslas like right now. I think it would have been great. Contracts. Oh, it's a watch list. Yeah. SPY's probably going to come down. AMC's going to come down. I don't think SPY's going to hold up. Looks like everything's going to start tanking real soon right now. My SPY calls are down 45%. So, yeah, that's super ugly. Super disgusting, bro. I should not have taken that position. I got destroyed super hard on those. I think the AMCs can come back a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I think the AMCs can come back super, super hard once it drops, which I think it will. I think AMC is gonna dump. We'll see. No idea. I missed my big chance on Tesla though. Those Teslas would have been money, straight money. SPY, SPY does not look like it's gonna come, like it's gonna go up. Just super ugly movement today. The 3 hour is gonna close bearish. 4 hour probably gonna close bearish sometime overnight. The daily not bullish yet and might close tomorrow bullish, but Super ugly movement, man. Today, the whole market today has been really ugly. Super, super ugly today. Like, there's no bull power whatsoever. Nobody wants to buy at these levels. The 5 minute, the 5 minute, just chilling. Yeah, it doesn't want to recover. It's just in between. It's not really doing anything. To be honest, I'm pretty bored right now. I mean, there's not a lot of there's not a lot of movement going on. I don't know what other streamers usually do when there's a lot of downtime like this. Um, you know, I don't know what to how to entertain you guys. It's my first day, so we'll see. What's your strike on the AMC puts? I think I have like $6 strike for like a month out. Bro is still going. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I wasn't kidding, bro. Oh, it's been a long day. I got another hour and a half, I think. I think I got another hour and a half, so still streaming. I'm probably gonna go hang out with my wife and my daughter because we just got Hungry Hippo. So I'm probably gonna go play with them for a little bit. I'm gonna take another break. I've been taking a bunch of breaks today, just chilling, really. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna dump for sure. Yeah, I have no confidence in Spy right now whatsoever. Like if we actually push from here, I would be ridiculously surprised. 100% surprised if we actually push up from here. Yeah, look at that dollar on the 15 minute, about to close bullish in 4 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna tank us for sure. Look at that. That's perfect entry on the dollar right there. I can definitely see us coming back up to like a 104.8. Look at that breaking trend right now in SPX. Yeah, say goodbye to say goodbye to anything for the SPY. This thing's gonna tank right now. If anybody wants to get into shorts, still a perfect time to get into shorts. The perfect entry on shorts would have been I think right here would have been perfect entry. You would have seen some drawdown, but you might have recovered. Still looking okay. AMC started to drop a little bit. Really want AMC to feel the pain though. Like I really want AMC to drop down to back to like $4.40, back down to like here. In the next, oh look, we're recovering. That's not bad. But AMC, if earnings is bad, I'm telling you right now, I don't think this is gonna be the low. I think the low for AMC, if earnings is bad, you're probably coming back down to like under $4, and that would put my puts at like really like $1 or two in the money. So I'm definitely shorting up here on AMC, 100%. If anybody wants to short AMC, it's now, right? I'm not saying you should, but if anybody wants to, you should be shorting AMC like right now. I'll be back.
Here, this is for you. She doesn't want. She's taking my phone. She's taking my note. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that the drop? Yeah, that's the drop right there. Ugh, told you guys. Not surprised we're dropping that hard. Somebody called me.
Speaking. Hello, how can I help?
Hi. I just received a call from this number.
Yeah, thank you very much for returning the call. It is from a response to the charge broking of
Thank you for taking that out. Yeah. No, we're good. What's up, guys? Man, today's movement's been so sucky. I thought we were gonna have some more fun today. Oh man, I missed a bunch of stuff. Really enjoying this live stream. Thanks, bro. I got another hour left. I might what is it called? Tomorrow I might have to go somewhere with my wife, so I might do the live stream, but a little bit later. Depends what time we finish, but I'll still go live at least once every day up until Thursday. So I might actually go live for just Power Hour. That actually makes sense. From 12 to like 1, maybe a little bit after. I would love to do that. Um, is Tony adding more shorts or waiting? I actually just added more shorts to AMC and I just added more shorts. Well, I didn't add any more shorts to the market, but I've been shorting overall. 25K today. I want to trade something. Dude, short AMC. Short AMC and let's see how low it can go. I think earnings is going to be complete shit though. Can you look at UPST? UPST. Let me see. I don't want to grab that chart. SPY still recovering a little bit. UPST. UPST. Upstarts on the daily. I mean, there's no real movement here on what's going on. I mean, I wouldn't really say that UPST is gonna do anything special. If anything, I'd probably look into shorts to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing letting me know that UPST is gonna like push up extremely hard or something. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, DXY looks like it's gonna drop again, which means that SPY will probably push, but again, super crappy movement. I really don't expect anything from SPY for the rest of the day. It makes absolutely no sense. UPST, not really looking at anything. If a bunch of calls are being picked up, it might be for like earnings or something. What is earnings? Is earnings sometime soon? No, actually, earnings just happened. So yeah, if anything, I would short UPST. I wouldn't trust like big volume on calls at all. I'd probably short this all the way back down to like $15. My guess, to be honest. I'd probably short it. I don't even have to do too much TA on it. It looks like I would short it right now. AMC still coming down hard. There we go. Yeah, AMC. I'm telling you, I would not be surprised to see AMC back at like $4. I would 100% short all of this on AMC. I don't think it's. I mean, unless earnings actually comes out good, obviously, then it's a good idea to be long. But we don't know what's going to happen. Personally, I think AMC is going to have really bad earnings. So I do think it's gonna come right back down to $4.50, maybe in the next week or so. Maybe even by end of this week. It just looks horrible. Again, SPY movement looks horrible. No reason to think otherwise. Like, I mean, look at this 1 hour. The 1 hour is so ugly, dude. The 4 hour and the 3 hour. This looks like it's just gonna dump straight down. Like, this looks like it's not gonna do anything. It looks super ugly. Like, yeah, it looks really ugly. Super ugly. I'll leave the 15 minute just because it's a little bit nicer to see. You are on some, some nice structure here, but again, I'd be happier if SPX closed somewhere up at 399 instead of 398, because it really is not holding up this level. I mean, you obviously broke lows right there, right? You broke all these lows, so you have to break some sort of level here to really get me to be bullish. Because right now everything looks really gross to the low side, like right there. There you go. That's a nice solid downtrend. You have to break this to the upside, push, come down, retest, and then push to the high side. Today at 6 in the morning. Today right there, that was peak, bro. Like that was pretty solid peak right there. So 398 up to 399. Yeah, there's no movement on SPY right now. AMC, I think we've already peaked. I think you're gonna go straight down from now. Probably the same thing with GameStop. Because if AMC drops, GameStop's gonna drop super hard. There you go. See, you're already back to lows. GameStop, like I said, GameStop set it to like $16. I think. I think GameStop's gonna go down extremely hard. I really don't think that it's gonna do anything significant. SPY, yeah, nothing either. SPY looks ugly. SPY looks ugly. GameStop looks ugly. Dollar looks like it's gonna keep pushing to the high side. It just closed that perfect entry on the 15 minute. AMC. Just looking at AMC. AMC is just chilling. 15 minute bearish in 2 minutes. The 30 minute gonna close eventually. That's the crazy part. Crazy part is like you're gonna dump all the way down to six something and then just keep dropping. I mean, huge move, right? Huge moves to the upside. And again, this definitely looks like you're gonna drop really hard. If I'm telling you, if earnings don't come out good, AMC is gonna die. You're at peak right now. If AMC is not doing good on earnings, you're gonna come back to 375 in like a week or two. I can almost guarantee you that. Earnings have to be like ridiculously good. You gotta break this trend here. Can you do it in an hour? 12 to 1. Yeah, you got one more hour here. So, can it break? Maybe. That just means that the dollar has to tank. The dollar can't go up from here. If the dollar actually goes down and dies, then sure. But all of today's movement just sucks. It's been kind of crappy. The dollar does look like it's going to drop though, so we'll see. Yeah, just chilling. 15. AMC stays selling off from here to here. SPY, not really doing much. Super boring. AMC chilling. Yeah, I mean, if I was on a short AMC, I'd do it right now. So Flare, if you're still on, short AMC, because we might have already peaked. But I think tomorrow I might just go live for a power hour from 12 to 1. I think it's really good. Or at least 11 to 12, I think is a good idea. We'll see.
She wanted to tell him that like that she likes him.
just
Go early. We can go like around 10 or 11 to the chiropractor.
Oh, yeah, I'll go with you guys. And I can I can go live, and then I can go back live again. I can come back.
Go live from like whenever 6:30 or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go live.
10 or 11.
Yeah, and then as soon as we leave, I'll be like, oh, hey, I'll just come back later. I'll be back at 12 or whatever. What's up, everybody? Oh, there we go. Looks like Spy is doing something clean right now. How's everybody holding up? Because I have one more hour to go. Ugh. Yeah, nothing but boring movement. Spy, I'm telling you, Spy looks like it's gonna sell off. I really don't have any confidence in. What's up, Pop? A recap on what's going on with AMC. Didn't get a chance to read your video. Oh yeah. So AMC's going up simply because there's like rumors that this Q4 is gonna do really well, which I think is not. I think it's gonna do really bad. Historically, if you look at AMC and all of its quarters, right? So financials, right? If you look at its quarter fours, right? This is basically what you're looking for, right? Q4, you missed, right? Reported was negative 0.16, estimate was 0.14. Before that was a 3.81 miss, so almost a miss by 100%, right? The last Q4, again, you also missed. So if the last couple quarters you've missed by that much, why would you assume that this year is going to be different? Because it seems like every single year, um, you're missing most of the time on estimates versus the reported. So quarterly, yeah, I definitely say chances are that AMC is not really going to do all that well. To be honest, I would not put my money on AMC actually doing that well. Looks like revenue is sort of chilling. Like it chills a little bit. It beats by a little bit. Q4 beats by a little bit. So revenue is good, but actual earnings, it doesn't seem like it's gonna do anything. So like I said, it makes no sense to believe that AMC is actually gonna do well when historically it doesn't. Right? Q4, right? Didn't do well. I mean, I wish I could go back further to show you guys, but it doesn't let me go all that. It doesn't let me go back further than this. But yeah, every single Q4 earnings has been pretty bad. So there's no reason for me to think that AMC is actually gonna do well. Spy looks like it's gonna dump though. Like Spy definitely looks like it's gonna drop like super hard. Probably overnight. GME is starting to push up. I wouldn't long this at all. I wouldn't long GameStop. GameStop looks pretty ugly. 4 hour. There's some nice wicks right there. Let me see. Yeah, I mean you might push up a little bit, but overall, long term, I do think GameStop's going back to $16. There you go. There's your drop on Spy. There's that pop that we're looking for right there. You're about to break lows. So the low is 3981.1. The low here is 3981.3. There we go. That's the match of the low. You're probably going to see a candle on the low side. Watch. It's probably going to break soon. 3982.3. Wait up. Sorry, that's actually 3981.1. You're waiting for that break. So this was actually 3981.1. 3981.1. You're going to see that break of low right now. Watch. Give it a second. So 3981 dots something. You're going to break to the low side right now. I don't think it recovers. 3981.1. 15 minute, yeah, you're gonna look. it looks like it's gonna sell off. Look at Tesla. I've seen Tesla all day. Tesla would have been a really awesome long earlier today. I think is it still going? Oh man. Yeah, Tesla would have been a perfect long here at 205, peaked all the way at 209. I think I saw the options and I would have been up like 50% on those. I would have easily already sold, but I didn't take the Tesla. I actually took the SPY. And I didn't even take the SPY on an actual like, anything. I took it on what is it called? I took it on I have no idea why I took that trade on SPY. Here 391. Yeah, it hasn't broken the low. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, this just looks like you're gonna shoot down super hard. There you go. There goes the 3 hour. There's that 3 hour trigger right there. I'm pretty sure the 2 hour already closed, which is a pretty good indication of the SPX. It's been super solid. 2 hour, 2 hours gonna close in 52 minutes. Pretty sure you just broke the low. I can almost guarantee you that we just broke the low. There's the break right there. The low is right here. You just broke the low. Can almost guarantee you that that's it. We're gonna start the dump right now. Not be surprised if tomorrow we actually come all the way back down to 394. The daily is not gonna be closing bullish. Easy, easy, easy. This looks like an easy short in about an hour when the market closes. This definitely looks like we're gonna go down to 394. So anybody, well, I mean, I'm holding calls on SPY, so RIP. But I'm also holding, pretty big shorts on Forex. So that position, my positions are probably up right now. Let me check. SPX. What the heck? 2 hour. SPX 2. Why is it showing that it closed a long time ago? SPX 500. It's showing. That is extremely weird. That's a big drop on SPY right there. Yeah, no recovery. Dollar is still pushing. That's the thing though. My SPX on FXCM, the broker, is showing that the 2 hour already closed, but the 2 hour on here, the 2 hour on here for SPX shows that it's barely gonna close. Oh man, I've been looking at wrong indicators this whole time. That's crazy to have that much of a lag. What about the ES1? There we go. ES1. The 2 hour. Yeah, 2 hour looks like it's barely gonna close. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I need my FXCM broker. That's the thing. I can't use that FXCM. I need that FXCM broker. I don't know why it's not letting me see anything. Stocks, economy, futures. Let me see. Can I choose a broker? I don't know if I can choose a broker. See? Big dump on SPX. Look at that. Huge drop. Get rid of that trend because that doesn't matter anymore. You broke the lows. Yeah, AMC's still dropping pretty hard. SPX. Yeah, dude, I don't think this recovers. I do not think this recovers at all. Yeah, the 3 hour is barely gonna close, but I'm pretty sure on the FXCM broker that 3 hour already closed. 3 hour is gonna close in an hour and 48 minutes. But why did the 2 hour already close? That's weird. I don't like that it did that. See, what is the hour? I need to match this up. The 1 hour looks perfect. The 2 hour looks like it already closed like 6 hours ago. That's weird. I don't know why it's showing that. The 2 hour looks like it closed here for me on a different broker. I'm trying to figure out why it's showing that. So I don't know why it's showing that, but I guess we'll find out. Tomorrow I'm waiting to see what happens tomorrow. I definitely want us to go up higher just because I have calls for the week on SPY. Like I want maybe another $4 push to the upside. That's what I'm looking for. I want like another $100, like another $4 push. I think I'll be fine with that. So I want to see how far we can actually go. This is ugly though. I mean, there's no. I mean, this is all ugly movement. This is not. Yeah, this is not BD. Yeah, dollar is coming down on the 5 minute. AMC going back up. Yeah, it's just chilling. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might just go live for Power Hour, and then I'll go live again on Wednesday at some other points, and then we'll kind of go from there. I'm thinking of registering for the Patreon. Are you shorting SPX on my cell? Recap SPX on my cell. Hey Tony, it sounds like you are Hispanic and knowing you're considered a minority. How did your parents take it when they found out you were trading? And same for your wife. Pretty well, I guess. I mean, like my parents don't really know what I do, so my parents I didn't really my parents don't even kind of they don't really know too much. My wife was pretty okay with it. I don't think it's ever been really a problem for her. Yeah, it's just yeah, I don't think I've ever really had like an issue with any of this, to be honest. Um, so yeah, I don't know how to answer that. I've never had problems. I guess my wife's been okay with it. Me having a YouTube and everything else, she's been pretty fine with trading and everything. And my parents never really gave me any crap. I told them like little bits of what I was doing, but not really. So they don't really know what I'm doing. So yeah, not really. I never. I guess maybe I'm like like an exception. I never had too many issues, honestly. But again, I never really told anybody, and this is still very private. The only people that really know about this are just like my wife and like my dad and stuff. But nobody really knows like what I do or how it happens. So very it's still very private, and I plan to keep it that way. I don't really want to tell anybody. I'm out of Tesla. Oh, dude, yeah, I should have kept those Tesla longs. They would have printed out like crazy. Is Tony's Patreon any good? I don't know, dude. I mean, I'll have to join his Patreon to see if it's good or not. When you're playing short term like this, how long out do you buy the calls puts at the money? Well, I mean, I usually like a month out, especially for weird tickers like AMC. I rarely do like weeklies on AMC or GameStop because they're so sporadic in the way that they move. Meme stocks, I generally do like a month out. But when it comes to like SPY or anything, I don't mind doing weeklies or like bi-weeklies and stuff. Just because I rarely trade anything longer than intraday. I usually only hold for like a couple of hours, to be honest. I'm thinking of registering for the Patreon if you want to. I mean, we already had somebody earlier today join the Patreon. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if he's enjoying it or not yet. I haven't really checked a bunch of stuff. But I hope he likes it. How do we play AMC for tomorrow if we want to buy puts? Uh, well, I mean, you buy puts, or you buy puts right before earnings, I guess. Um, yeah, if you think AMC is gonna go low tomorrow after earnings, then you just buy puts right before the market closes. That's probably gonna be like your best bet, or you buy puts now, because AMC's generally at like a good high. But there you go, SPY's dumping hard. Dollar looks like it's gonna start pumping right now. I don't know. Super weird movement today. I don't like any of the movement. I mean, I'm fine with the market going down. I do have calls short term, so I would like this to pump a little bit higher to the upside. but it does look like you're just gonna be selling off super hard. Like look at that, 15 minute, completely sold off straight there. So super crazy. Um, yeah, AMC. I really don't know what's gonna happen. I just want to short this whole area, to be honest. I want to like short this whole thing for like earnings. So we'll see what's going on. Oh, there's the low break. There's a break of the lows on SPX. Looks like we're gonna go down super hard again. This does look like you're gonna go all the way down, all the way back down to possibly like 394. So I would not long any of this. This would be really good entries for shorts all the way down. Yeah, so really ugly movement on SPY today overall. Right, like we started the day here, and it was just a complete sell-off. What is that, like a $4 sell-off? And look, we're starting that acceleration to the low side. Super hard acceleration to the low side. I do not expect a recovery anytime soon. AMC pushing. The broker system has been strange, I've noticed. Yeah, I can't see FXCM at all, to be honest. And I hate that I can't see FXCM. I wanted to really, what is it called? Ugh. I like using FXCM, but again, can't really see it on the broker here, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a day in a bit. Gonna close the live soon, and then I'll come back tomorrow morning. Just because, high key, just want to kind of hang out with my wife and my kid. So, so I think I'm pretty solid for now. Really good. What is it called? Really good first day. I don't know if I'll be able to make it another hour or so. So I'm probably gonna cut it short. Go hang out with the wife and kids. It seems like we're starting to come back down on the, what is it called, on the viewer watch list. So I think with that being said, if you guys want to join the Patreon, go ahead and join the Patreon before I start selling a bunch of stuff for a lot higher. We've been live for 5 hours and 13 minutes today, which is absolutely nuts to me. So thank you all for joining the chat. Thank you all for joining the chat. It's been super fun. It's been super great today. My first ever live for at least this long. I'm gonna go drink a bunch of water because I feel like my throat is gonna be what is it called? I feel like my throat is gonna be super destroyed. But I will see you guys again here tomorrow. I will be live again at 6:30 in the morning. We'll see how that goes. And with that being said, have a great day to everybody. I have, like another 40 minutes to chill, so I'm just gonna chill. I got more things to do, but I think I'm gonna cut the live right here, and I'm basically just gonna be chilling all day. And I'll see all the Patreon members. I'll see you guys on the chat. Danny, Flair, I'll see you guys in the chat, bro. I'm gonna take a big gulp of water, and then I'm gonna get ready for tomorrow. And at least that way, I know what to expect, because I know there was a lot of like technical stuff in the morning with the chat and everything. When Minecraft live stream, I don't know, bro. When I open my OnlyFans, dude. Oh man, my throat is getting destroyed right now. So, with that being said, thank you guys, everybody, for joining the chat. SPX looks like it's going to continue that sell-off. More than likely, would not be surprised if you start seeing, if you see a really hard sell-off today at night, overnight. Would not be surprised to see maybe like another 395, 394 in the overnight session. So yeah, definitely looks pretty ugly. Definitely looks really ugly on the SPX. Let's go with 8 cap. 8 cap broke trend a while ago. Yeah, this is just ugly movement, man. Like this whole thing is just ugly. Like, I should have been short since here, since $3.99. Should have been short since there. I would have had in the money calls right now, which are absolutely ridiculous, to be honest. So with that being said, thank you all for the support. I am extremely short on AMC. We'll see how that turns out tomorrow after earnings, and then I will see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 in the morning.